Bet you guys didn't expect another LumenTale stream. I don't abandon games often. Poor Anode Heart. God, I did promise the last episode to that, didn't I? In my defense, grinding in that game takes forever once you get to the part you need to beat the last Rain Slick Gauntlet. LumenTale doesn't have that problem. LumenTale has very generous grinding. Maybe I'll show that off at some point this stream, just how quick you can go from level 1 to 100. But we got other aspirations here, we got other goals. We got a bevy of post-game content. I've been plucking away at captures and lost farming and evolutions. And I've got the Anna wiki. Oh my god, terminology lost, nearly completed. Guess I'll show you guys the game in my face now. Hi. I'm so used to games now that when I click out, they don't mute. And now we're back to this. But hey, we're here. We're playing. LumenTale Memories of Trey. And some stuff has changed since you guys have last seen my save. The party's the same as it ever was. We gotta change that though. Alright, I logged off here. So let's I guess we'll look at the Anna wiki first. Just so I can show you guys how close I am to getting everyone. We're doing pretty good here. We still haven't evolved this guy. I wanted to save that last one for on-screen at least. But we got just about everyone else. Probably the hardest evolution condition. Well, other than the one that I haven't accomplished yet. Was the, where in the world? This motherfucker right here. Nat Miss. Gong Bong was actually easy. You should have crit 5 times in a single fight. You have so much to stack it in your favor. I got it accidentally. This motherfucker right here, though, took me probably like 40 minutes to an hour to evolve. You have to miss 5 attacks in a single fight. The only ability you have with a chance to miss is 90% accuracy, and there's a trait you can do to, like, cut another 10% off that, but I was ending the fights before I could get enough crits, even against healers, even against Flobés. I finally got him, though, and what an unfortunate motherfucker this is. It's not just in the lore, it's not just in the story. If you come down here, you notice his hidden type is anomalous. You know, this guy doesn't have a single anomalous move he can learn. It's all Demon and Chakra. Little bit of Geo thrown in there. But he literally cannot benefit from his anomalous typing at all. He just has it. He just has it, and it does fucking nothing. Most unfortunate Animon indeed. Oh my god, terminology. So otherwise, yeah, we just have to get that one guy and then try and figure out how to get the last 4 motherfuckers in here. And I think one of these motherfuckers actually might be hiding below me. Now, when the game came out, there was a glitch here that made it impossible to finish the puzzle down here. And I'm hoping that's no longer the case. I'm hoping they fixed that up, cleared that out, got everything in working order. But we'll find out. Didn't mean run into you. Sorry. Continue enjoying your day. Here, let's just tenderize everyone who dares stand before me. Really, the Almuna out of all those people is the one that survives. I don't consider you a tank, friend. I, in fact, consider you the softest motherfucker I've met in this game. Except for maybe the pineapple fish, but... The fruit are supposed to be delicate. You ever bruised a peach? Takes not even a fucking Newton of force. Okay. We did head the right way. We end this. We back off. Seriously? My guys are hitting the 90s now. I really don't think we should still be seeing survivors in these level 60 fights out in the wild. It's a little cray-cray. Just give me your damn ice essence and get the hell out of here. My time is worth significantly more than your pyrite. Oh, God. Okay, this is not the one I thought it was, curses. Whatever, we gotta get them all set up, I guess, so this is fine. This is gonna be just a little tick down the stairs, I forgot. This place had so many silly little teleport puzzles. Okay. First one... Yeah, you gotta make these excited noises. No one's excited to see you, I don't want you to get excited to see me. I prefer reciprocal levels of energy. When someone outmatches me like this, it's just uncomfortable. Okay. Alright, at least the outlier at the edge here was taken out, and now we can... Actually, I don't think I have the Scylla chain equipped anymore, do I? I think I took it off to give it to my Nat Miss while I was trying to get him out, and I never... I mean, whatever, it's a broken item anyway, but... You know, that's for PvP concerns. That's for people that I respect and want to treat fairly. I don't respect these deer. Even if they're a cutie patootie. With his little rodent teeth. I guess it's kind of cute how they incorporated the bunny designs into this bigger creature. Despite being the deer, it's still very clearly... I was gonna say lupine, but that's of related to wolves, not as related to deer. What would be the deer equivalent? Vulpine would be foxes, lupine would be deer. I'd like to opine that it's not important, but I'd still like to know. Hey, Niku. Okay, wait, I think this actually works now. Holy shit, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it! Oh, blessed be. I mean, it's been 3 weeks since we last played on stream. It better be fixed, but... It wasn't fixed 11 days ago, when I actually played the game last. A gentle tentacle reach to you as well, Niku. Oh, it doesn't have to be gentle. Oh, now I have to actually find the door, though. Fuck. Getting the puzzle done is only half the dream. Alright. If I were a weird blue door, where would I be? And then after we finish this little event, whatever this turns out to be, what we're actually going to spend the bulk of the stream doing is going around to every single town in the game, because apparently every single one has like a post-game rematch, where you take on the rival captains again. And that seems to be like the hardest combat challenge in the game. But we'll see. Ah! Oh, ducking and weaving through. The hardest non-combat challenge, the hardest general challenge. Getting through the areas while still giving a shit. Ugh. Not breaking down the pure deluge of opposition. Start playing God Eater Burst, and hopefully I'm gonna hate it. I tried to play the first God Eater. It did not feel good. Can't find any good artwork for this thing that will look good on my front end. Oh no. Do you have a place where you keep art for all the games that you like? Literally the only reason. I hope I hate it just so I don't have to add this shitty looking game to my collage. God Eater 1, at least, is very, very, very clunky. It feels very weird to play, in my opinion. It's like trying to do the Monster Hunter thing, but it's not particularly good at it. But 2 looks way, 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 way better. I mean, look, it's a popular enough game that it got 2 sequels, so... I might be the minority opinion on that one, we'll see. I'm just trying to do my best to give you reasons to hate, okay? There's one thing we promote on the Alchin channel. No, it's like one of those front ends that brings all the emulators in one place and scrapes artwork. Oh, I see what you mean. Like when you load up, well, I have Melon DS on my phone. I load it up and it shows the ISO images for all the games. Oh, it's like Pokemon Black. Like, literally the only thing I have on there right now is Pokemon Black, but... Fantastic game to play for 6 minutes at a time at a bus stop. Like, I got no notes for it as a 6 minutes at a time. I've been playing it for 3 weeks, and I just got to the first town. This is not gonna take me where I want to go, right? No, this is this little place. Okay. I need to get to that room at the bottom part again that had the... I need to figure out where the emulators are again. It feels like I just discovered Miriant and they took it away. I'm so outside the loop on emulation. Yeah, but Cocoon, which is what I use, just all the emulators, man, it's an awesome theme that puts artwork on a cartridge, DVD, whatever PSP thing is called. What were those little PSB? They were like almost floppy disks. I think they were literally just CDs like inside a container. But they were a very weird medium. UMD? I'm trying to figure out a word to put before mass destruction, and my brain just cannot. I am... yeah, it's UMD, it says on here. Actually, it's a game cartridge. Okay. God damn it, which one of these fuckers is it? Great, definitely not this room. And now, I don't know if this is the portal. No, I think the portal I took last time was in the middle trail and to the right. Yeah, this looks good, this looks promising. Misery is the only thing we're promised. I gotta just blind hop through another... No, this one's definitely gonna take me fucking out, yeah. I'm also just assuming that the cutscene showed it to me on the same angle that it's actually gonna be on the map, but I don't know for a fact that that's true. Okay, perfect. And then here into the middle, and then we go into the first one. Okay, this looks promising. We got upgraded guys here, for one thing. We got this electric nonsense right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, if I put some of the level 90 guys in my party, can I kill this shit easier? I guess poor Silverus is not looking good. I guess so I've been doing a little bit of off-stream lost hunting. These were my only 2 losts the last time you guys saw my box. But I also have Garbage Bird. I have Emo Fox Thing. I got Coral Edge. I got my beautiful Drunken Goat with the full fixed horn. And I got this little spiky ball of hate. And I guess while we're hanging in this menu, though, where in the world did I leave that silly little fella? Guess I was hoping I put him on the front page. Why did I make this easy for myself? We gotta get the last evolution of my boy. My beautiful starter boy. But there's no good way to organize the boxes in this game. I do have these 2 guys to Vundo trade away. We're looking for Quecha. Not really what I was looking for, but you'll do the job. I thought I had a Quequador in there somewhere. What's happening? What does UMD even stand for? Something Media Disc? Universal? Except it was literally only for the PSP, so that'd be very funny if that's what they were going for. Yeah, we have this sick technology. It's basically just a little plastic case you put around a disc. We think it's gonna be the way of the future. A universal media disc. That's so funny. Why would you call your dumb proprietary storage solution universal? I guess because it's supposed to be for games and movies and stuff. Because the PSP was supposed to be like a whole home media center in your hand, but that's very scuffed. Materia! The only guy in this game I've not managed to get spoiled for myself. Let's see him. It's also part of the same universe. Okay, but then everything's universal then. Everything's... Here's my universal hand. Gets all kinds of things done. Handle a whole universe of jobs. Amazing! Quequadors evolved into Materia. That's a way cooler form than... Lord got shafted when I decided to go south first. Oh, he's a fire type? So he's like a phoenix. Okay, okay. Ooh. The physical attack and the special attack are very close. He'd be a good we have to see what his moveset looks like. Be a good mixed sweeper. Very decent agility, too. Wow, wow, wow. He feels reliably bulky, too. Why are all of his stats... I guess they're all average. I guess for level 65. Interesting. I can't look at his journal entry to see. Take you back for now. That guy's fucking awesome. Oh, did they update it yet? I don't think they did, because I'm only seeing one symbol down here. They were gonna make it so that your guys could activate stuff with their off typing too, but I don't think they did it yet. Maybe they just didn't update the UI to reflect. Actually, there's a really easy way for me to check. Let me just grab someone who's secondary demon type. And see if I get the speed bonus when I whip the thing. Or grab someone who's secondary electric. It'll have to be demon. Alright, alright. Arcana space. Got these guys ready for when I find my first rainbow. Okay, so you are primary filth, secondary demon. So if they did update it, mate, do you fucking mind? I'm trying to experiment. Yeah, no. If they did do that update, I would be running fast right now. Boo. You stink. Ew. It's just never ending. I was done with random encounters in this game like 8 streams ago. Just get out my way. If I want to fight something to go beat up a trainer who can actually put up against me. There we go. Or whatever lies beyond here. Just some kind of computer? Yo, who's you? Hey. Oh, God. Can I really not do anything here? Do I need to progress some sort of quest first? Man, after all the work I did getting down here. Spark you to life. It's gonna take me twice as long to find this place next time I gotta come down here. Let's see if there's any, like... Maybe we gotta laser grid this guy now that all the doors are open. Maybe we can beam a light on him. Give him a real good beamer. Okay, actually, this looks promising. Hell yeah, hold on. Wait, no, I think I've done this one before. It's all just bull, man. Maybe I put the cello chain back on. These guys, I think they banned another one of the starters from competitive. It was I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna play competitive, but I've still been following the small scene that's been building up. And I gotta say, Zenokor was pretty insane. I get why they banned him, but he's so fucking cool looking. Why is everything sick gotta be taken? Okay, this is just to open the gate. I have done this one before. Alright. In that case then, this was all a waste of time. Let's begin our rematch world tour with the city that it all started in. The Mira Silva we go. Now, I don't know how these work, if I go talk to the captains in the arena, or if I talk to the lady in here. Literally all I know is that these rematches exist. You there, lady. Can I schedule with you? No. So I guess we gotta go to the arena in each town. Track down the leaders themselves. That's nice, that's nice. Y'all are still saying the same shit as if this is my first time in town, but... Now, where was the arena in this town? I think it was over here? But... No, it was definitely this up here. Yeah, we take like a gondola or whatever from up here. It's all coming back to me. I've been here before. Been around the block. Alright, everybody. Oh, it's like a ride down memory lane. I remember being horrified that this vine was gonna break. Killing me and all the small children with me. You know, it's just my life in danger, and for some reason it makes me feel better. Oh. Wait, so you're telling me I have to actually hunt down the captain? That's nice. Whatever you say, Grandpa. There's totally something down there in the forest. Yep. There you is. Times are hard, but still not trying to be a beacon of hope for me, so. Want to show me how strong I've become? Oh, I don't have to fight through the subordinates. Blessed be. I think there's supposed to be some, like, sick music here. Maybe, like, Mongo's leitmotif or something. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, this is a respectable fight, actually. Hold on, this might actually... Shit. Okay, we give the horse a beamer. Takes a firm hand to guide your horse. Gotta really keep the reins. Melancholia is the swap out. Okay. Okay, let's start tracking our weaknesses here. I think we get a pretty good... Well, I actually don't want to use the... Because then everyone ends up with the debuff. One guy ends up with all the debuffs. So I guess the stacking strike isn't really a great plan. Not a lot of good targets for my flower, unfortunately. The only karma move I have will eat up all my passive charges, so I don't want to do that. But they all resist my grass attack. So I guess the only thing for me to do is to donate my attack to the cause. To the Lord! Sacrifice to the Lord, my flower. Alright. So we could get the pretty easy kill on the frog here, but I think my party's gonna have a really hard time getting through this guy. So let's do this. And then we can use Bizavolts as a bee slayer, and then next round we kill him with weapon. I was expecting way more damage than that there. Shit, that thing's gonna get a heal off. I always forget how tanky the bee is. She's just a dainty looking little queen. But I guess that thorax is built. And honeycombs have got to be one of the most, like, stable structures out there in nature. Hexagon's not quite the power of the triangle, but... my god, it harnesses many of the same energies. So much stronger than Bizavolt. Holy... Another horse, huh? Not here to shame you, but like the double up on the horse is pretty crazy. TP action to kill the crab. And then Lord's next turn can be on Fraud Patrol. Well, we can Stacking Strike now, and it doesn't feel too bad. Who do we think's tankier between the Ostrich and the Horse? No, I think Flage is more of a threat anyway. We don't really care about water damage. Ancient could be pretty scary, though. I mean, you were always going to go down in one hit. See, you look like you should be tanky, but you aren't, and the bee looks like she shouldn't be tanky, and she is. Just save up for an Exisio sometime. This. If he just wants to pound off, then by all means. Lorenko, no! They got that big horse coming over here to pound my little flower. God damn, man. Shit is fucked up. Who is tagging this hentai? Alright, business as usual. Beaming my horse one. And that's it. Okay, these rematches actually have teeth. I'm surprised. I wonder if the enemies' parties are scaling to my average level, or if this is just like the set intended difficulty for... I still have a long way to go. I want to train even harder. Okay, now that I'm not going through the dungeon, I should probably get Silverus off the squad. Who am I missing from the starter squad here right now? Oh, this freak. Yeah, I guess. In fact, let's take you off. Your key strike isn't serving me very well. Kinda want to swap you out for your sleeker brother. The fact that he's banned just gets me so excited, you know? I love banned content. Alright. So that sets the tone for our little journey around the world here. Mara Silva, now down to Costa Linda. My boy should be hanging down on the docks if I know him. I hope he's down by the boat, because I have no idea where the HQ in this town is. If they're all just hanging out in the HQ, that's going to be a problem. Come on, I know, Nico, that you live for this... What was his name? It wasn't Nico, it was like Tito or something. I guess this is probably the HQ, huh? It's got their little symbol. Yeah. Or not. I walk into the Sailor's Bar? Hey, buddy, you're a Lumen. You helped Nepo against the Animon, right? Must have been a blast. Listen, you and Nepo spent some time together. What do you think of him? Great, huh? He's a great guy, for sure. Your face does not match your language here. What are you so disdainful of? Or suspicious towards? I was wondering. He didn't tell you anything, did he? What do you mean, anything? Captain's a celebrity around here, but we hardly know anything about him. He never opens up about his private life. I heard some rumors going around recently. Apparently he's got a crush on some girl. Maybe they're already together. What if... he met a girl from Memrenia on one of his voyages? They started a family over there. Women of Costa Linda have the right to know. Absolutely. Well, good luck finding it, and you can help me. I don't think so. I'm too direct. I can't lie. But you seem pretty crafty. Come on, what do you say? No doubt about it. Your face says it all, and my voice said no. Just start with the guy who runs the Squad's fan club. If anyone knows the latest gossip, it's him. Oh, I don't have to tell you this stays between us, right? Let's say a word to Neepo. Are you one of the fangirls? Oh my god, he was here and he left! That monster! I came specifically to see you! Oh my god. Is this like I'm now locked out of this rematch so I get the side quest sorted out? Alright, alright, alright. I guess this is rematches and side quests is the name of the stream, but fuck. Man, I got a lot of side quests, huh? Police Academy, out of service, behind the scenes, sure. Oh my god, I gotta go to the fan club. If he tries to sell me his fucking zine, I'm gonna lose my mind. I like art, I like mediums. I like storytelling. I don't think I could ever be a part of a fan club. Or even, like, identify myself as a member of a fandom. I ain't locking down my identity in some... Listen, you got the lowdown, you got the skinny? Have you heard of the ex-Captain Karos? He was the greatest lumen of his time. Can't be easy to follow someone like that. Neepo's doing his best. You know a lot about the squadron, huh? No one knows the Lumen of Costalinda better than me. I heard Neepo never opens up about his private life. Is that true? A wise decision if you ask me. When you're a celebrity, it's hard to keep your private life separate from your public life. That said, I might know something. Might. I might, if you can prove yourself worthy of what I'm about to reveal. Neepo's an exceptional Lumen. You can't be any less. Show me an Animon you formed an unbreakable bond with. Okay. Incredible! You two have a really strong bond. Alright, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. I heard someone say that Neepo was having dinner with a beautiful girl the other night. I don't know if it's true, but love to talk. You should go to the restaurant. Investigate. I guess regulars are a thing in a restaurant, but I don't think I'd ever walk into a place of business and assume that the people inside it were the same people that were there during any sort of incident or event. Like, if someone robbed the McDonald's on Tuesday and I went in on the Saturday on the bar night, I would not expect any of them to know a goddamn thing about it. Listen, I don't really care about this petty interpersonal bullshit, but... gotta talk to some people. Learn myself a thing or two. Welcome to my restaurant. What can I do for you? Really nice place here. I heard Captain Neepo even eats here. Is that true? Absolutely. Funnily enough, he was just here the other night. With someone? Are you here to eat or just to chat? Don't waste my time. Either order up or free up a table. Sure. In battle, no. Ooh. Okay, let me buy, like, 20 of these. Small gift on the house. I feel like I already have a lot of good ways to do agility, but... you know, while I'm in the neighborhood... I still have so many guys I need to get ready. I know it's the same stat as the other one, but it's a different dish, okay? And therefore I can justify spending money on it. It's called having a diverse diet, getting all kinds of different nutrients. What about what I asked you? Oh yeah, Neepo was with a girl. Really pretty too. His girlfriend? Hey, I just served food, not gossip. Although between you and me, I think you're on the right track. The other day a fisherman confided in me, said he saw him on the beach with a woman. He's probably just, like, really close to his mom or his sister or something. Y'all are being weird. Chill, man. Nipo's just a fucking guy. You just have some fucking privacy in this town. I don't want to do this. I came here for a rematch, not to dig into the poor guy's life. And I bet I'm the only person in town who he'd just have a normal conversation with it about anyway. Because y'all are so fucking weird about it. But I'll go down and talk to the local fisherman. And when Nipo hears that I've been poking around about him, he's going to be super disappointed in me. Thought that I was one of the few people he could trust. But no, here I am, just coming out like all the other parasites. Today we fish. Tomorrow we fish. It's so much fun. You always here fishing? It's my job. So you see what happens around here. Heard the captain's on the beach with a girl recently. Maybe. 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 You don't remember giving me a Nonafin card. Not just a normal one, alright? A holographic card. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? They're really making me fucking break into my collection for this? Bro. Where the fuck even is Nonafin? Nani? Nonafin. 76. It's surrounded by the likes of Pinchomp, Caracrack. Oh, that's really it! Oh, the Sparkling Services card is the thing that fogged from my mind. Yes, I remember clearly. Those are the girl right over there. Ah, to be young. I remember when I was just a young lad. Uh-huh, okay, bye, motherfucker. I better have another one. That was my only shiny Nonafin. I'm gonna burn this down. And if I didn't have that, then to continue this side quest, I would have had to have fucking sitting down and ripped packs. Okay, good, I had another one. I guess you're spared for now. I will not start the killing yet. But just remember, we're always a hair trigger away from starting. Just one bad day. Piece of coral. There's an N carved into it. No. No. I don't want to give Nico's precious treasure to this fucking guy. I want to give it back to Nipo. Hey, dude, how? I went around half the city investigating those rumors. This is what I found. Don't ever make me do that again. A piece of coral? It's then carved into it. I wonder what it means. You want to find out who this... No. Alright, relax, dude. Surfer never swims against the tide. They wait for the wave to push him. I'm not a surfer. I'm a Lumen. Such a shame. You'd have been good at it. I am a surfer. I hoverboard. Oh well, you can't tuck crab into walking straight. Hey, Aina, did you happen to see... Oh, my necklace. You found it. The string broken. Phew. Ina would never forgive me if I lost it. As always, I can count on you. Oh, Nipo, I was thinking, would you mind if I took the weekend off? The guys and I want to go surfing. This weekend? But we have to... Ah, you know what? I owe you one. Sure, it was fun. Okay, so he's gonna be up there... What am I, your slave? What? You knew Nipo was looking for that necklace all along. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but look, I had this in my pocket. You can have it. Thanks for helping me... from my captain. Gave me a fucking urn. Was just to fucking display this in my home. Get out of here. You say it's a gift, but it's really an obligation. Epo, my man, you're a hard guy to reach. Trey, it's all been smooth sailing recently. Want to rock the boat a bit? Oh, you know it. If the boat's a rockin', the whole town will come a knockin'. How did the people in the town not recognize the person he was hanging out with was Nina, though? People in this town really gotta fucking communicate better. Surgeon. Oh yeah, I guess I could've just targeted with my stab ability, huh? No, it's alright. Spread the pain. You know, this is not the team that I would expect from a surfer, bro. Okay, let's hit the Clawler with this. I'm like a little worried about the Timpatoad, but I think Dolgami should be able to take it out. What do you say, doll? Okay, I can't Vino Beam, so we can't benefit from the special, but luckily, Hydrojet's all we need. And this will give us a extra attack. Which I guess we used to fucking clean up after that embarrassing display. Interesting. When is the damage for this proc? Let's learn ourselves something right away. Sick. Oh, it doesn't do very much. It's gonna be almost a full heal. Oh, okay, okay. Not too bad. Let's pop Synchronicity on the next turn and see if we can get Gold Drago to finish this guy off. If not, the Riptide should chip him down before he gets another turn, but we'll see. Oh shit, okay, it's way better after the first. Hit him with the Brilliant Beam. A little awkward targeting a guy who's almost completely hidden by me. Alright, Synchronicity. I think we're good on that. Come on with your full power! Oh, we got the crit too. Hot. And now we don't have... But sorry, as long as we hit the weakness here. We'll get the Espa action. Yeah, we should have thought we need to target this guy. Grass attack or lightning attack? I took the grass type and the lightning type out of my party. Alright, this guy's got the good grass too, though. Might be the one Japanese guy who knows where to find the grass. Ha! Only you know my dad, you'd have unleashed the storm. Although actually seeing, because I've talked publicly about the chain-smoking cat anime twice now, Twitter decided to show me every single post ever about it. And it's very funny, because I'm getting a lot of, like, Japanese stoners, like, vague posting. It's a lot of, like, one joint for each of them is ridiculously expensive when you consider that a joint is $30 in Japan. Or so the scary uncle told me. And she's a lot of like, oh no, I heard it from a friend of a friend. Just so... Someone who lives in a country that's legalized it. It's just really funny to see people talking around it. Like it's a deadly drug to be feared and scorned. Okay. Where the fuck's the arena in this town? All your buildings look the same. I think it's over here at the end of this long... I remember it being, like, upstairs. But... No, this feels right. Oh, but this is the arena, though, not the HQ. I think it might be both. I think there was, like, a lead-up area, right? It was, like, a lobby HQ, and then... Yeah, okay. Where's your girl at? Holla at your boy and bring out your girl. I'm here to ascend to 2-time champion. That guy can dream. Give me that demon boost. If you're making me walk, I'm not gonna walk at minimum speed. Can't even pull out the hoverboard in here. Doesn't even scuff up the floors, bro. There's no shelves for me to crash into. There is a cliff for me to throw myself off, I suppose. And I don't think there's any surviving that fall. Kinda seems like a public safety hazard to build your arena here. Like, I get that the vibe is immaculate, but... there are, like, some things we should put above the vibe. Where the fuck's your captain? Jesus. What did you do to your arm? The other day, when I was on a mission, I fell down a crevice. I had to get my Volcabecco to cauterize the wound. I got an awesome scar from it. Haha. And your Volcabecco just happened to burn it in the shape of a swastika? No way, it isn't a... Oh, shit. Oh, there you are. My fire burns Trey, and I think yours does too, doesn't it? Shall I put you to the test? Oh my god, it's really forward, but... Oh, you mean fighting. Yeah, no, this is fine too. I guess. Damn, though, Elodie. We're in a volcano, and he's still the hottest thing in the room. Let's take out the cow, I guess. The frog go down quick, but we have so many people that can target him effectively. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's turn the crab into the Great Betrayer. Yes! Dare them all! They mocked you! They disrespected... 7 damage, huh? And they were right to mock you. They were right to disrespect you. If you want to be respected, try being someone worthy of respect. 7 damage, my claw. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we all getting no-diffed out here? I gotta believe in the Riptide. We go to Goldrago. We hit him with the upgraded Infernal Wave. Wait, I thought the Horns trait made it so that it didn't interact with the weaknesses. Why did he... I mean, I'm glad I hit for weak, but that's confusing. Maybe because it's a additional weakness granted on. Maybe it, like, removes their base weaknesses, but because he has the debuff on it. That'd be an interesting way to program it. Instead of just making the move no trait, they just remove the trait resistances from the target. My boy! Oh my god. Oh my, oh, no, you need to live, or we're fucked. God damn it. We've used everybody's, we don't have any fire damage on the team. We have no way to hit this guy. If we had this guy alive, we could have made him weak to lightning. I don't think I can use revive items in combat, so I might just get stalled out by this fucker forever. Well... Probably should have upcasted that to get the extra heal off from my... Oh well. Okay, we can use the Horns trait to knock this guy down. That's fine. Or is this the Horns, or is this the Führer? It's the Horns. Oh, he's got Blaze. That's fine. I didn't realize my boy here was a flame. He does look like he started the flame war. That's why he got the data typing. Show off his chat room prowess. Oh, you're weak to Geo? Really? I thought you were a fire-only chud. Huh. Anyway, be a little toxic to the plant. He deserves it. Oh my god. One Indian. Oh, that was a crit. It was a big spooky crit. And I'm out of targets for. This is actually a close fight. They're actually taking me to. Oh, and they got a TP action. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that might be a dead gold Drago right there. It's really coming down to me and the doll against the world, huh? It's alright, we were well due for some private time between us. It was the two most humanoid in the party. Hit him, proc the Vino Beam, and then we don't have any weaknesses to target this guy with, do we? I think we're gonna use our SB turn to do a prep turn. And then next turn we Synchronicity Diamond Spike. Or I guess we have to... Ooh, he resists. Okay. Yeah. Hit him with the log training. Goodbye, Dolgami. I hardly knew thee. Oh. You took that hit better than I thought. It's just a dainty last. I didn't know what to expect. Synchronicity. Pretty. Hit him with the diamond. Big crit. Oh, big meaty crit. The fire in the heart would burn the full Quebeco. And the fire in your loins would inspire me to. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This has been a nice trip down Memorania Lane, but I gotta take these fuckers out. Okay, this guy should probably be hanging out at that little, like, indent where their arena was, or their little sparring area was, if I had to guess. Did coming here heal my guys? No. Fix me up. Does that mean let me take a nap? There's no doctor quite like Dr. Sleep. I could use a house call time soon. Oh, Katamos, embrace me! What's wrong? I am the manager of this magnificent theater troupe and I'm suffering from a creative block. My muse has abandoned me. Oh, my beloved Harpilia. Your muse was your Anemon? It was not mine. It belonged to a member of my troupe. Alas, he left. And with him, my muse. What will I do now? Wait a minute. You are a Lumen, are you not? Do not try to deny it. Your look, your demeanor. Of course you are. I beg you, I beseech you, I implore you, show me a Harpilia. Its sweet melody shall resonate in the ether, and I shall draw from it the notes of my new piece. Here, idiot, just take this card, it'll last longer. Harpilia, Harpilia, Harpilia. I don't think I have a Harpilia card. Harpilia was like a late Dex. Oh no, there he is. 82. So should be switch card. Select. Yes, Harpilia, my muse, I long for you. Let your sweet melody dance. Restore me in the inspiration that was so prematurely snatched away. Such a sweet song. How could a wretched mortal such as me aspire to recreate it? Alas, I can do no more than try. Now this is another problem. The eye must be delayed. Don't stand there. Bring me an appropriate Anemon. Which one do you have in mind? Come now, must I do everything here? Bring me an Anemon clothed in joy, one that makes celebration its abode. An Anemon clothed in joy. So like any happiness type? Let's see. Or is there like a specific Anemon that like lives in joy? Guess it could be Metaglee. Been a minute, by which I mean an hour since I last saved, so let's get that out the way. I'll just try getting a Metaglee. That makes celebration. It's just the abode term is freaking me out a little bit there. I guess it'll tell me if I have the right one, huh? An Anemon that makes celebration its abode. Of course I can't sort here, or else I'd do myself the favor of sorting by Felis. Okay, Moai is a joy type. Estus, Furor, Horin, Cerium. I guess I'll just go through and look all the Felises and see which one here makes joy its abode. That's an interesting thought. They build their own abode. They're a bee. They make a hive. Where's celebration as clothes? Is an interesting thought too. It could be that fancy fancy bird that the Poffin evolves into. He wears joy as clothes. I mean, it's probably the only Animon to describe as dressed. Not me just glancing through the lore real quick to see if there's anything about abodes. Okay, do I have Laquilia or whatever? 48. Okay, it is this one. Magnificent! Simply magnificent! If only one could seize its beauty in the palm of one's hand as one collects a stone from the street. We're almost there, but there's something else you could do for me. I'm looking for a protective and generous leader of the pack. It shall serve as an inspiration to the protagonist of my piece. Protective and generous leader of the pack. Like a pack of dogs? Protective and generous. Okay, it's not the Hound. Oh. No, okay. Interesting. Not me brute forcing it by just clicking through my whole collection. Protective and generous. Might not have the card I need for this. Oh? Really? I think the gods have given me sight so that I may set upon a being of such majesty. My magnum opus is near this conclusion, but there is one final step to take, which the mere thought sends shivers down my spine. For the light Pegasus shine needs the shadow of a villain. I fear what you should bring me, but alas, the art requires it. Bring me a barbaric and brutal Animon. Not just any. Its heart must be as black as ink. As ink, you say? As ink, you say? Well, you know what? He's actually a noble and beautiful soul, but you strike me as the type to... Oh. What color me surprised? And here I thought this guy was going to profile an Animon real quick. Okay. No, it's a foil! I only have the foil copy, you fucking monster. God damn it. What pack was this in? Whatever. My mind has nothing but tell me to turn and run, but my heart isn't able to resist drinking in such wickedness. I want to tear my eyes out in horror, but I cannot for my hands body run wild to fill my pages with ink. My piece comes to life before my eyes, and I tremble at the idea of reading it myself, and to relate to my unsuspecting audience. How could I? No, no, this piece must have the light of day. I want to burn it, I must. But I cannot, I shall hide it. I shall bring it with me to the grave, if necessary. And you must not breathe the word with anyone, do you understand? No one. Take this, I hope it can buy your silence. Farewell. Maybe he didn't actually take my cards, maybe he just looked at them. Maybe that was just a look and see situation. No! That piece of shit took my one-of-a-kind trading card and he gave me some fucking furniture for it. I was gonna get that graded. I'm just gonna put the next 3 generations of my family through college. Alright. Give me a good fight in here at the very least. I always throw myself right into the arena room, but... Oh my god, though. I'll admit, this one has the vibe. Oh, no, okay, what's the place? Hey, Damami. Do you think you're still the strongest, Trey? If so, I'd like to put you to the test. You might fucking actually have a chance of taking me out. I won't even let you in, just have the experience of getting topped by... And anyway... Nah, I can't follow a team like this. Just blast the Harpelia first thing. Weapon can't one-shot it, nobody can. Okay, perfect. I think Kitty Cat's the next major target. Okay, we Infernal Wave. One of them gets given the weakness, so we get an SP there. Then Lord kills... Nah, we can't justify it. Hit this guy with the Bladix and call it a day. Although again, I'm gonna make him weak to it anyway. I should attack with the stab move always turn 1. I can kill him next turn cycle. Let's crack the crab. We don't need him here giving us a shell at a time. Oh my god! Okay. Just to incidental down everything here, we're gonna go ahead and just get the wave. Pretty sure I clicked the Horns trait, buddy. Unless this guy's actually a Führer, but no, I think the Bisevolt line was the Führer line, right? Führer, in this case, being the word to mean a sudden increase in public incitement. I didn't have the trait on her, fuck. Not Führer as in the leader of a fascist regime. God damn it. You're just fucking taking my dragon, huh? Whoa! Whoa, that's a fucking really cool attack animation, and that's really big damage for an AoE. Oh god, and they got a TP action. Follows up with the Turbo Vortex. I wouldn't even want to be caught up in a regular vortex. Oh yeah, we gave him the full Gaze experience. Oh. I think I Cyber Beam here. Because, like, It's only... No. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, that miss kind of blows. Or Vortex didn't do that much damage. If he just did that bolt move again, he would have cleared half my team. Just with the one attack. Okay, and then for him... Is this the synchronicity turn? I think it is. I might as well go whole hog with it. Big critter. Holy shit. 4-digit damage? I've never seen a guy with over 500 health and we're doing 4-digit damage? I mean, obviously we're gonna do that. Disgusting. Alright. Give me your last croak. I mean, show a little more ambition for your final strike. You could have taken out Weapon. It would put you in the top fucking nth percent of the enemies that we faced. I'm talking like 3 digits below 1. Becoming strong is a journey one takes their entire life. That is what she said. Becoming strong is a journey one takes their entire life. Yep, I didn't fuck that up for once. You Trey on the right track. I mean, it seems like I'm already fucking at the end of that road, but hey. I don't know. Some of my guys have like 9 levels left. There is technically room to grow. Alright, so that is all the rematches done on the south side of the world. I wonder if these side quests that I got were post-game only, or if I just missed them my first roll through. Interesting. I do have all these. This was in Firetown. This was in Home Village. Or out and about. Let's go deliver that Macedonia before we go start the rematches. It is mildly annoying in this game that quest givers aren't marked, like, at all. Like, I'm fine with that in theory, right? You want to make, like, an interesting diegetic world. You want your quests to be hidden and unique. So you don't want to just, like, put a quest marker up. My problem is that, like, the first time you go through a town, you talk to everyone, you get the quest from some people don't give you a quest. And then later in the game, a quest becomes available, and the guy suddenly has it, and... I had so many bugs. Oh, that sucks. It wasn't that buggy for me on launch. I mean... It was a little, but they fixed it pretty quick. I wonder if the patch cycle added more bugs in. What kind of stuff did you have problems with? I think the quest was indoors here. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought we were gonna have it for 1 hour, so at least we'll be able to open any menus. Okay, that's crazy. I've never heard of that one. That's completely game-breaking, too. Escape Alt M, all gone. After just an hour? Crazy. Like, sometimes, like, games have memory leak problems and stuff like that start showing up at, like, hour 3 or 4, but after an hour is pretty unacceptable, huh? That's fair. Still, I'd consider that a soft lock, especially if like you're in an area where it's tough to get to an autosave. Pebble hasn't been eating much lately. I think it's bored of all the recipes from around here. Let me they cook in the city. My fish goes Linda. Yeah. Take your motherfucker. Yeah. Quack. 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 Huh. Seems like it likes that. Open your mouth. Here comes the aeroplane. I did complete the main story. Yeah, I'm doing post-game stuff right now. Devoured all of them in one bite. Well, I mean, this was a quest that I got way earlier, but... Where's with that food? It's so thin. Thin. Yeah, right. Do I have to give it the other... Oh my god. The greed! The greed! Yeah, I know. That's what... I got a holographic Nonafin card. I actually just gave one away, and I had a second one in reserve, too. Then I know. Well, I think I got mine just from ripping packs, so there was like a special one I got somewhere. Oh, asshole Burke, you look for a lost fucking necklace? Oh, that's true. I just did that quest. Listen, it was for Nepo, okay? It was for our boy. I don't like how the barkeeper lied to us about why. Made me think he was a creep stalking that. That's nepotism. Listen, I, for one, can stand a little bit of nepotism, alright? He was the only town leader that was even marginally competent the whole way through. He was actually helpful in our fight against Blue Master, unlike everyone else dragging us down. If we want to talk about incompetent captains, we're about to go talk to one right now. Oh, well, I mean, of course, Damame has her own appeal. I don't care if she's competent or not. I'm going to lose to her anyway. Grandma's training is lethal. 100 press-ups, 100 squats, 100 crunches, and a 6-mile run. I have to admit I feel ready for a rematch now. What do you say, Trey? That woman was about to kill fake bad NPC when she found him. I just wish she'd kill me. I probably should have healed before starting this. Yikes. Oh no. Okay, this guy's usually pretty squishy. We can nuke him down pretty quick. I did extinguish all the flames into the beach and get into that mysterious little cave. I also solved the puzzle that was inside the cave, but I didn't, like, solve it through in-game means. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out the fucking clock puzzle there, if I'm being honest. Probably the wrong play here, but... like, I should probably take that move off them together and just find, like, a single target demon attack I can do. Because we are not making the best use of his trait with this watered-down AoE attack being his only option. So I'd have to pivot him physical if I wanted to use a strong single-target demon attack, which is unfortunate. All he has is the, Devil Slash thing. It's really interesting how they, like, balanced the Animon around, like, having worse attacks and their best stats most of the time. All of the Animon with, like, really strong stat totals have, like, pretty mediocre moves. And it actually makes some of the low stat guys extra useful. Yeah, but you can only teach them specific moves. You can't teach them any move you want. You can only teach them the ones that are unnumbered in their list. Like, I'll show you his move pool in a sec. Switch up for the Lapiona. And then... I wish I could add sparkling water to her. That would be the perfect fill move for her. Oh my god, she actually survived. Yeah. Take her out. Now here's the question. Do we pull out the flower and try to heal our boys, or do we just go full aggro now? I only started doing the sacrifice thing. It's disgusting. It's actually so useful, though. Not only for increasing the stats, not only for the special evolutions, but there's actually, like, a really, really cheesy strategy. Where you use... So, EXP gain in this game is exponential. If the enemy is a higher level than you and you beat them, you get exponentially more experience the lower your level is. So there's a trick where you use the sacrifice thing to reset an Animon to level 1, and then you go kill a level 80 enemy with him in the party, and he instantly goes to level 100. You can get level 100 in one battle, like, very consistently. But, Impetoad is not a... He's got a good physical attack stat, but his moveset and his trait set both really favor him being a support unit rather than a sweeper. He's got that big fire heal. He's got a couple other heal options. He's got the heal that you can use either as a heal on your guy or on the enemy to debuff their attack stats. And he also generates extra energy for the team. He's a 3 energy guy. He also has another trait that sacrifices one of the energy to buff the whole party. He's just very much like just a little stat stick for everyone else to benefit from. Okay, I could hear an argument for Delta Blast here, though. Whatever we do, we're definitely gonna wanna... I think this puts, like, everybody in one-shot range from everyone else. Where this probably doesn't even kill the dog. Probably with the Sobbins trait. We got a dream. Harpoon's my boy. And then we'll probably just have the whole team attack the rabbit. Let the Lord sort opposite edge out. Still haven't found the black lizard thing. He's in the volcano area in Mount Silvius. He's near the there's like a fire pit in the northeast corner of the big chamber with the blue things. Okay. The starters do take a long time to catch. If you want to increase the odds, if you go back and forth between a camp and another map, eventually an old man will spawn outside the camp, and you can trade him a trading card of an Animon, and it'll boost the chance for that Animon to show up in the areas where they spawn. Without doing it, it takes like an average of 40 minutes to find a starter, and if you do it, it takes like an average of 7 minutes instead. Yeah. The spawn rate for some guys are pretty cray-cray. That asshole meant with luck. I think I found like 3 Minu bays before I found my first Salabel. I hope Grandma won't double down on my training. I feel like I'll lose all my hair. I mean, a regular workout's good for your hormones in your body. Probably the only thing keeping that hair on your head. For some odd reason, I got the Tiger Cat 3 times without even looking for it. See, that's the one that took me the longest, so that's very funny. Actually, I guess Quetcha took me the longest, but I only need to get one of him. So I memory hold it pretty quick. Oh, speaking of getting stuff, I wonder if anyone's taken my trade. I posted this like 3 weeks ago, so... Although it's not a fair trade at all. I will admit I was being delusional when I posted it, but... Yeah. I'm trying to trade this guy for a Pinchomp. Here. To boost my karma and see if I can... Some random person enjoy your Malupam. Goodbye, Malupam. Next person to hit the mystery trade can have my boy. What the fuck? There's an online feature in the game? Yeah, there's trading, there's battling, there's ranked battles. You can mystery trade, there's like a trade grid thing that you can go into. You can go Animon Trade Station, search. I want a lost Pinchomp. You have to hit both these. This was very confusing to me. This is setting the lost rate to lost or not. This person wants a Strimpilla lost for their Pinchomp lost. Unfortunately, cannot make that trade. But what if someone's got a Strimpilla lost that I have something I could trade for? It did what thing for me? Sometimes it unlost the sprite for lost stuff. Yeah, it does that for my, my Fulgaze a lot. It's really annoying. No one's got a lost Strimpilla. Wait, is there even a lost Strimpilla? Wait, was that guy trading his Pinchomp for a regular Strimpilla? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, that's not what I... Pinchomp, 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 Pinchomp. Maybe someone's like setting up a fray with their friend here, Scuffed, but... Check request. Okay, there is a lost Strimpilla, apparently. Non-Fim is normal for a moment, yeah. And then you move it and it fixes the sprite, but then the sprite will be, like, moved. It'll be, like, lower than it's supposed to be. Happened to me a lot with, Ah, shit. Wrong Anaspace, wrong Anaspace. Well, I probably have more workout equipment since the last time I've been in here. Nah. Not important, not important. Quick Anaspace. For a while, it happened every single time I looked at this guy in my party. Every single time. It was so frustrating. I was like, I have a loss there, right? I'm not just gaslighting myself. Oh, God. I don't even remember who the captain here is. I guess it was the guy I fought the popularity contest against. Like, where the fuck's he hanging out, though? So remember where I got Lost Light Bulb. If you, if you got, like, the upgraded version, you just kind of got him for free the second you got your Anowiki. He should have a 10 in every single stat if he's the one that you get for free for having the upgraded editions. He'll have, like, perfect IVs, he'll be lost. You got him, like, when you got all those, like, bonus balls and stuff. Like, you would have also got the 15 lost balls at the same time. You would have got the... Yeah, there were bonus. Well, if you got that guy, you should... maybe that's tied to a different... Because there was one bonus that was the special edition. And there was one bonus for buying the game in the first week. So the balls might have been the first week thing. Every lost ball I throw by mistake. So true. Every time I launch the game up, it starts with my lost balls equipped in my hand. I've lost so many of these fuckers. I've probably thrown 3 of them at Animon, and then threw like 6 of them into the fucking dump. Right, my team's healed now, right? Yeah. So if I wanted to talk to... Yeah, that's definitely it back there. I've captured way too many shit with lost balls, and I just wanted to nuke it. At least you caught shit with your lost. Mine would just bounce off a fucker. Just trying to throw your kill out. Oh, because you have to restart all the time to get your menus back, too. So you gotta deal with it, like, multiple times a play session, not just the first thing you... My bulb is all 10. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I should go up though. I was overcomplicating things for myself. My defense fucked this town. I wouldn't last 10 minutes in Voltar. Will Velocity appear in the overworld, or can it happen in a party of overworld things at random? Both. The overworld ones can spawn at the regular shiny rate, and then in battle, the ones that get added on also have a chance of appearing as shiny. So both. I have definitely found more on the overworld than in battles, I will say that. Even though the rates doesn't really make sense. Because, like, you'll get as many as 3 extra guys, yet almost everyone I've seen has been the main guy. Okay. So this is just the arena. This isn't their, like, HQ or their club or whatever. Unless he's tucked away into a side corner somewhere. There's a way to increase the rates if you're at or near or after the end of the game. So by default, the odds are a little worse than 1 in 8,000, but you can get it down to like 1 in 500. If you go down here to Area 5, and you defeat all the trainer battles, and you defeat this camp right here, the second you defeat this camp, you get a 30-minute buff that puts your shiny rate to 1 in 500. You can get a loss to appear just zoning in and out of an area like 5 or 6 times, Whenever I get this buff, I average 3 or 4 lost in the 30-minute buff time. And most of that time is just looking around the fucking map trying to find the guy after he spawns. That's how I caught all these fuckers, plus the, like, 6 that I wonder traded away. Speaking of, how's my wonder trade going? Goodbye, Malupam. Enjoy your new life. Got a worse Malupam. Alright, Joshi Otaku. I think you're the winner of that trade. Winner trade isn't about winners or losers. It's about, you know, giving someone that moment of hype, but I think Malupam's got to be the most wonder traded guy. I've done, like, maybe 20 wonder trades, and I think I've gotten 16 Malupams. If I were the captain of this shithole town, where would I hang out? Do I feel like cooking? Not really, but what's that quest? Yeah, I'm looking for the... I'm going around fighting rematches against all the captains. I'm trying to find where they are. Most of them are in their Lumen HQs, but I don't know where that is in this town. Well, I guess I will go see if I'm able to finish this quest over here. Are you the one I have the quest for? No. It was the guy over here with his duck. It's kind of fucked up to look for recipes on the day of the competition, but... How do I not have any of these recipes? I don't suppose you sell recipes. Oh, he wants the actual food. Wait, he wants me to fucking do the competition for him? But it says recipe, though. Give the manager a recipe that's foreign to Voltar City. He fucking lies to me? Okay, so I gotta make this sloppy sandwich thing, some shrimp on rice, and this cute little cake. If I was in any town but this one, I could just fucking pop outside and cook it real quick, but... This fucking big-ass town makes everything a chore. You hit this town way before your hoverboard, too. And I gotta go down this big old boardwalk for 40 miles before I get to the dang thing. Just cruising along. This might be the longest load screen in the game. I was shiny hunting here for a while, and I went through this loading screen twice. The cave one's definitely a way quicker transition, and plus you roll encounters both inside and outside the cave. If you're ever gonna shiny hunt in this map, that'd be the route I'd suggest. Oh my god, now it's all the way down here, making me go the full length of the boardwalk twice. Monsters. Okay, I think this might be the sandwich that was pictured there. No, this was definitely the one. Lampadino. I do not seem to have the shrimp over rice thing, though. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So I make this. And then I gotta make 5 bread. To make... I think it was this one. Remember it looking kind of gray and unappetizing. Okay, now do I have that little... I don't think it was this. I think it was a little more cake-like, but I'll make this. Zoomed out, I can kind of see myself thinking that's like a little tartellini. There's nothing else here that looks even remotely like it, so I mean... Are these croquettes? A resin... Ooh. Ooh, that's even more interesting. It's gotta have like a pizza flavor profile. A little bit of spice in there. I gotta use this game as like inspiration for some new recipe ideas to try in the kitchen. I tried tiramisu and shakshuka because of video games, and I fucking loved both. Okay, we just gotta hope and pray we made the right things. Because there's nothing else here that's got, like, the shape profile. Katamose is just a random spawn? Yup. He's just hanging out there. I know, I shit myself the first time I saw him by that broken-ass slate, too. He seems like he's like a mini-boss. Same with Arcturus. Arcturus is just a random spawn outside the door you fought him in. I guess I should have realized he wasn't a real boss when I didn't get the ice power from him, but... Oh my god, why do you specifically ask for the recipes then, you dumb fuck? Look at that, Cannibal. What do you think, buddy? Can you do that? Haha, looks like that's it. Look at it go, it's incredible. Cannibal replicated it perfectly and we won that round. We have another challenge ahead of us. Can we count on you to help us again? You didn't just turn in my recipe, or my items, right? Did you know a gelato recipe that would... Oh my god. I gotta make every flavor of gelato for you now? You greedy. They should let you cook inside town. It's fucked up that I gotta walk out and go through like 3 loading screens every time I want to progress this quest. Especially because this town has such long-ass loading screens. I swear to god, if there's a 3rd round after this, I'm gonna have the most justifiable crash out. Fun fact, the letter was sold right outside that fucking tent. Guy doesn't even know his own town. In his defense, he's a manager for that Cannibal. I suppose he could be from afar. He is using a northern Cannibal though, so... Some fucking people. Alright. There we go. Small part of me wants to look up this quest line so I can quote-unquote predict if they're gonna send me out here again, but I'm gonna trust they wouldn't be that tedious about it, right? Okay, I know they would be, but I can hope, I can dream. This is gonna be for some decoration I'm never gonna put in my fucking place, too. What are you putting now? Do you know there's a lot of recipe to do the trick? Look at that, Cannibal. What do you think, buddy? Can you do that? Haha, looks like it. Look at him go. Incredible. Alright, so now I gotta go make 8 kinds of Macedonia. Cannibal replicated it perfectly and we got into the finals. I know I shouldn't panic, but my heart's racing. This is the most dedicated audience in the world. They sat here for like 2 months while I was out getting the recipes. This time I want to crush the competition. I want a recipe from Mythos, so they're gonna go crazy for exotic dishes. Okay, I gotta make the, like, impression of a fork, a spoon, and a knife. I gotta make this. The blue mussel dish, I'll remember easy. This thing I'll remember easy. This is gonna be tougher to keep in head. There's, like, some strawberry, there's, like, some fruit chunks. There's, like, some biscuit. You know what? It's gonna be faster to fucking fast travel down here than the walk all the way. I mean, technically you can't finish this quest till you've explored all of Logos and Mythos. It's just gonna give me, like, a trading card and some fucking busted-ass furniture, probably. At the very least, he should be sharing me some of his proprietary recipes. Shit I can't get anywhere else. Teach me to make your cannibal souffle. Made by cannibals, not of cannibals. Although, making a dish out of a cannibal is kind of the ultimate irony, no? Alright, let's see here. Okay, this is the one that I thought I was going to have trouble with, and it just kind of jumped right out at me. We get the blue miso. And we gotta make a little bit of chutney first. Oh my god, my lack of onions is gonna be a problem. Oh, I guess I could make the other Macedonias for that Macedonia quest, huh? I think this is the one I already turned in. This could very well also be the one I already turned in. I'm getting distracted. I'm being pulled by many masters right now, but... I'll just make all of them. I made my blue mussels, right? No, I did not. Okay, I stun-locked myself going on my way to make these Macedonias. I made the blue mussels. I made the stack of random shit. And I think I already had the other one he needed, so that's why okay. So I can go back to make my Macedonia without worrying about using my last lemon. Perfect. We got so much cookery done. I don't know where I can buy onions. They're the only vegetable I don't think I found a shop for. Onions and truffles I haven't found places to buy that I'm aware of. Because I bought 50 of every vegetable I could find. And I've never had close to enough onions. Watch me open the very first shop I walk by and find onions. Like, I'm on top of buying stuff. Which is so weird, because in the real world, I think onions are the cheapest vegetable. Like, pound for pound and by unit. Like, you can buy a fucking ton of onions. Hey. Oh no, I forgot the fucking... God damn it. It was the most iconic, too. Maybe this guy wanted 4 things, though. Greedy. I'm just gonna teleport somewhere completely different with a faster trip to the nearest crafting spot. Fuck this town, its stupid walk of shame out. I hate Voltaire. The Voltaire city planners are my enemy. Absolutely unlivable city. You could argue this doesn't need to be a walkable city because it's got free public transit. Fuck you. It's public transit that you have to, like, manage the stations of yourself. I want to pull 6 levers to get to the mall. Okay, I want to go on a bus that's heading the way it needs to go. I forgot the iconic. Ooh, this one's got a pre-Rico. I gotta make some scuffed ass cookies that I don't seem to have the recipe for. Maybe I got them after? Huh. Pan dulce. Okay, hold on. LumenTale and dulce. Experiment. 4 flour. 6 eggs. 2 sugar. Sugar, oh honey, honey, where the hell are you? I would really like to use you. Okay. Let's make a bunch of this, see if we can brute force learning the recipe. Take like 60 flour. Take 20 sugar and 40 eggs. Oh, I should probably get chat back up. Just cook everything. You're supposed to eventually learn the recipes if you craft them enough, but I've never learned the recipe for anything. Excuse me? Why is it not making the right thing? It's because the sugar's in the wrong place or something? Bruh. Six. 4. 2. I'm crazy, right? That was just working. That was just... I made one. I have a pan dulce. 4 flour, 6 eggs, 2 sugar. I had the ratio wrong. Jeez. So... 40... 60... That one's on me. Can't blame it for myself. 8-minute attention span. Not... That's incredibly long. I don't know why 8 minutes is my go-to there. My 8 petrosecond attention span. Why the tech kid not in my camp when I camp? It's a good question. The fuck did he go? Alice? Where are you? Can you, like, toggle through the crafting and still access him, or is he completely gone? Are you fucking kidding me? I just did this and it worked. 4. I really gotta do it one at a time, no matter what. No, because it would show it here if I had the recipe. It wouldn't be like, unknown item. This one just has to be done bespoke, I guess. Exact measurements. Can't be batch made. Why do I have only 1, though? I think my character's just failing the recipe. Okay, I'll check. I know I don't. I went through the whole list looking for it twice already. Unless I just learned it right there, but it would be popping up if I did. Oh, don't have it. Okay, I think I just failed it a couple times. I think it was on. So 20. So that should be 5. So now I need 30. And 10. Why does it, like, randomly decide to do the pan dulce sometimes and randomly decides to do the... What? Okay, I learned pan dulce, but it thinks that pan dulce is an ingredient to make pan dulce. I don't know, that was just me adding it to the... Okay. Alright, I have 5 now. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This is getting weird. Give me this caprese and get me the fuck out of here. Up we go. Might be the buggiest cooking system I've ever seen. But we're through it, and surely 3. Rule of 3s. How video games are made. Should be clear in this here. Here and now. No hesitation. No doubt. It's time for you to wow the competition. With my caprese. You'll be singing praise for my caprese. And I'm gonna benefit from it. Disgusting. Despicable. I want to go help the competition instead. Look at that Kennebell. What do you think, buddy? Yeah, quack, quack, quack. He quacks like a duck, but I certainly hope he doesn't cook like a duck. I can't believe it! Kennebell, you won! Congratulations, my friend! With your skills, you're gonna be the whole chef in the whole of Voltar City. You'd even work in Sparrow Nova City. I haven't forgotten about you. It's all thanks to your help. Take this, you've earned it. Thank you for your... Oh, he's a shop now? Is he gonna sell all the food that I've given him? Okay. Ooh. That fucking rules. Okay. Teach me to ravioli. Okay, that's a pretty good quest reward. Access to a shop with all sorts of fancy new dishes. And a special defense increasing food, too. Yeah, I'm pocketing all this for later. Interesting that the ravioli wasn't for sale, though. I'll check it out next time I pop into the... Alright, now back to my actual quest. Which is finding the damn captain. Here for a rematch. I got caught up in some kitchen drama instead. First time I come to town, I get pulled into a popularity contest. Now I'm on Kitchen Nightmares. If I were the HQ... Where would I be? This place looks kind of important. Let's see if we can get ourselves up there. This is a Ferris wheel. I'm not saying I can't meet the guy up on the Ferris wheel, but probably not the most likely place. I'd probably find like his home or his business. Center. Okay, this is their place. This is their place. Got their logo all over it. Hey, Captain. Oh, you up on the sound stage? Hey, Trey, how you doing? Today's been awful for me. You wouldn't know by the way you laugh. Today's Lisa's birthday, my vice captain. I'm organizing a surprise party, but I don't know what to do. Although, now you're here, I have an idea. Go do some recon. Talk to her. Find out what she likes.
Why me? She'd never suspect you're in cahoots with me. She's at the restaurant now. Go there and talk to her. I'll call you on your LMD when everything's ready. Okay, but I actually came here specifically to do a rematch. Oh, motherfucker. Just like with Nepo, I'm now locked in on doing a side quest for my rematch. Oh. And of course I have to go all the way back to that stinky restaurant for it, too. It's like sour lemon shit and Power Rangers. You know, I'm not that into Sentai stuff, but otherwise we have so much in common. We're both disaffected. We both love sour. Hey, you're the Vice Captain Lisa, right? If you want a match, talk to Anne. Today's my day off. Oh no, actually. Can I sit? Go ahead. Turns out the thing she likes is Anne. You seem annoyed. Anne's been sending me anxiety spikes all day. I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean, sending you anxiety spikes? Don't you know? I'm an android. Anne and I are psychologically linked. I only exist to absorb her negative emotions. That way, she can always be bright and cheery with the world. That's fucked up! Whoa, 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 whoa. You built a sentient creature to link to someone else and experience all their suffering? No, that can't be true. That's way too dystopian to just fucking drop in a casual conversation. Don't make excuses for being so... That's something that exists? I'm not the only one. Lots of people have an android here in Voltar City. I thought you were one of us too. The robotic arm and all that. Oh no, at least I don't think so. You say so. Vice Captain, here's your order. Wish you all the best. Yeah, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday to me. Anne didn't even remember. Oh. Hey, what's that dish? There are so many onions, I can't see the pasta underneath. We androids don't have taste buds. But if I eat enough onion, I can just feel my circuits sizzling. It's the closest thing I've felt to feeling since Anne put that. I can never eat it with Anne. This much onion always makes her cry. And then she feels sick. And then I feel sick. See where I'm going. You two don't get along very well. It's just that... I wish you'd send me positive emotions too once in a while, you know? Ouch, she did it again. Ah! Sometimes I feel more like a babysitter than a Lumen. I know a thing or two about that. Sometimes she even does it at night. She's having a bad dream. My time is definitely outside my working hours. Not that we androids need sleep. But at night, I like to go into my Anaspace and relax, basically. You like being in the Anaspace? It's the only place I feel like me. Out here, I'm just Anne's android. Even the other Lumen ignore me. Even though I got half the squadron's points. We're placed to compete in the finals of Magnolia, you know. You've been busy. I don't have much else to fill my days with. Do you have a hobby? One. But I don't tell anyone. I like Super Mighty Playful Power Toys. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's a kid show. I only watch it in my Anaspace. I'm serious. Don't tell anyone. I got it, I got it. Oh, I have to answer this. Go ahead. Aw, she really opened up to us. Trey, everything's almost ready. We just need some finishing touches for the party. If you're done, come back, quick. I have to go. Okay. Nice to see you. I just realized I unloaded all my frustrations onto you. I'm sorry. Hey, the rest of us have to vent our negative emotions somehow, right? Talking helps. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Thanks, Trey. Damn, I love a disaffected baddie. That's a really fucked up existential nightmare to just drop on me in an optional side quest. This girl seriously exists just to eat all the sadness and suffering of this other girl. The only thing she gets to feel is the sizzling of her circuits when she pounds down onion. When you get a place like Voltar, a lot of people start thinking of what can we do, not what should we do. And that is definitely on the list of shit you should not be doing. So Trey, what did you find out? Tell me everything you talked about with Lisa. No one told me Lisa was an android. Duh, what did you think? I think she's upset with you. You two need to talk. I know. She's always grumpy and depressed. And she doesn't open up to me. I've tried, but after a day's work, she's had enough of me and my emotions and just wants to leave. I'm doing it again. I'm sending her my feelings of guilt. I'm not doing it on purpose. No, not today. Today's a party, and you're gonna give me a hand. Ready? Let's start. What's the number one present I should give her? Nanospace item. She likes the Anaspace. I had no idea. My second question. What food should I bring? Lots of onions. Oh, that's true. Lisa likes onions. Yuck. But for her, I'll make that sacrifice. You could just eat something else. Don't just pound the onion down and then send her disgust feelings. Last question. Where should I hold the party? Ooh, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this one. This was her, like, super big secret, though. This is what I promised not to tell anyone. I mean, Trey didn't really promise. It's in the spirit of her having a good party. Fine. What? Lisa likes Super Mighty Maple Power Toys? I love them too! We have so much to talk about! Okay, everything's ready. Now go change. You can't come dressed like that. Me going to the party wasn't part of the deal. You did all that, which means you're her friend now too. Go on, get ready. Ah, scammed. I just came for a rematch. Oh well, for the baddie. Trey! Hello. I want to thank you again for what you did. We had a chance to talk at the party, and we become great friends! Although, I'd rather you kept that secret to yourself. Why? I already told you. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Super Mighty Playful Power Toys is a show for kids and adults. Please don't make it more embarrassing than it already is. I just like the lore. Anyway, we want to give you a present in return to thank you. Thanks again, Trey. See ya. She wishes I kept her secret. I'm talking about lore. Have you heard about Power Rangers comics? I mean, I guess I always thought that they, like, existed. I always, in the back of my mind, considered the possibility. But no, I've never heard anything specific about them. Why? Do they have fucking insane backstories to them? Apparently it was way more thought out than the show ever was. Never read any of them, though. I mean, I think some of, like, the mid to late Power Rangers stuff actually had, like, some depth to them. Alright, grip it and rip it. Maybe I can replace that Venom era I gave away. Although I guess that would have been a Mythos Venom era, so... Not something I can get open in the Logos packs. Heart of the cards, something big, something beautiful. I don't know. I usually, the place I see him most often, I see him all over the place. But by far, he's most reliably appeared at Camp 1 for me. And he just appears, you have to reload the zone. And like going out to Area 2 doesn't do it. Going in and out from the Scarlet Woods is the quickest way to do it. And if you just go back and forth, just like eventually he'll show up, I would say like for me, it's been roughly once in every 20 scene transitions I'll see him. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the rematch yet. I just did her fucking quest and started to leave like I was done here. Oh my god. You've given me a job, now I'm here to give you the business, alright? The best damn Lumen in this nation. Everybody here needs to know it. Face me. We've been partying for days. I almost played all my songs. A battle would make things a bit more electrifying. I probably missed like a post-boss side quest in every single one of the zones coming up here. The bunny with the beamer. Good lord, she'll take that frog out, no problem. What's Gold Drago want to do? Wish I just had one more SP to work with so I could actually pop the... Cyber Beam's not bad. I get stab on it. He's weak to it, we'll take it. And if the shark is weak to Geo, then we'll actually use Dolgami to hit the frog, I guess. Motherfucker. I guess it doesn't really matter if he's weak to Geo or not. We can make him weak to whatever we want him to be. Okay, surely... No. It doesn't work because he reflects it. Fair enough. Can't do the Xeno Beam either. I feel like Earth and Hard shouldn't be conflated like that. I guess. I definitely... Actually, I don't want to say that. I don't really got strong opinions with the typings in this game, I guess. Man. Riptide would be so satisfying if this guy wasn't just gonna reflect it. We could get 2 kills with it, no problem. Well, I don't got anything to say, I just petered out because I really don't have an ending to that thought. Like, I'm never gonna, like, hold my opinion to not offend. If I have a full thought, I'm gonna drop it, but... as soon as I start talking and then realize that... any strong feeling behind it, there's nothing to say. I do kind of hate the aura type being like wind and like what the fuck does that even mean? I'd rather if it was just traditional wind type, that's for sure. But I don't really have any feelings about Geo of all types. Like it makes sense that the creatures that are Earth would be kind of hard, but like I can't think of any geotypes that aren't explicitly rock. Malupam is a pumice stone. That's a pretty good infernal wave. But then either Dolgami or Lord needs to have a downturn. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. This kills 2 guys. And severely weakens another. And then we probably take the Dolgami turn off. Unless I got like a good little 1 power to weave in. I don't think it's worth Vino beaning the crab. then we'll synchronicity the crab with something next time. I definitely think they were trying to, like, escape the common tropes of typings in these games. Because what do you mean toxic? And I guess toxic's just poison. What the fuck is chakra supposed to be? I guess it's like the idea of being a martial artist or a monk or someone who, like, trains. You know, she's a dancer. She really honed her art. But then you get Chagma. Like, why the fuck is Chagma a chakra type? I guess because he's the concept of yin and yang. He's the concept of luck and unluck. I don't know. I don't like his weird little face. I know they're supposed to be whiskers, but, like, the two little things on the side of his, like, maw look like that little flap of skin where, like, the crown of your dick meets your foreskin. You know, the little frenum, that little, like... That's the only thing I can see when I look at his dumb little face. He's just a stretched frenum on the face of a dog. Oh, he's a really, really, really rare spawn Animon. You would have seen one of him through the story battles. There would have been, the, like, edgy guy. Yeah, you really know what you're doing. Alright, I was gonna show something here. This is... it literally opened right to Chagma. This is Chagma. He is a very rare spawn on these 3 maps. I'm talking, like 0.5%. His evolution conditions are stupid. To evolve to this form, you have to, get 5 critical hits in one fight. And to get this form, you have to miss 5 attacks in a single fight. Anyway, we were talking earlier about, like, the TM system, how you get, like, the Echo Stones, Nat Miss. Nat Miss is super unfortunate. He has a secondary typing of Anomalous, doesn't learn a single Anomalous move. He completely gives up his extra stat bonus for nothing. Okay. Anyway, what I was talking about earlier, Gold Drago here is statted out to be a special attacker. But, like, a lot of his, like, best moves are physical attacks. He gets the Energy Slash, he gets the Demon Slash. He doesn't get any, like, really good special moves except for the Cyber Beam. So he doesn't get any, like, good demon special attacks to pop. I guess he gets the Malevolent Orb is fine. I should probably be running him. Wait, why am I not running Malevolent Orb on him? But as you can see, there's the number ones are the ones he learns by leveling up, and the ones that say NA are the ones he's able to learn from TMs from other guys. So everyone does have, like, a pretty limited move pool. Am I running you physical or special? Okay, I am running you special. Why in the world am I not running... Fuck Betrayal. Give me Malevolent Orb. This all is fine. What, the limited move pools, or Nat Miss's unfortunate status? Well, I mean, the limited move pool is interesting because it makes interesting balanced decision points. I don't think it's interested when every character in a game has access to every move. But that misses name based on how he evolves, yes. I mean, he is the concept of unlock. That is... So it's kind of funny that he's very unfortunate in every way possible. Bad move pool, a useless secondary typing. The only thing he has going for him is like a pretty decent special attack stat pool. You could make him like an okay karma attack special attacker with like a little bit of... Could used him in the final myth boss. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I have to do in this town. I have to find... Let's try the industrial district to see if that Som guy lives here. Quests. Track quest. Residential. Not here. I don't think he's in this town at all, actually. Okay, I'm on the industrial currently. It's not here. Central... Rural. Okay, yeah, he's somewhere else. He's... I guess I'll just follow the arrows, LOL. This is not the quest I'm interested in. And it's doing this bug where it just brings you back and forth the same two areas over and over again. Cool. Okay, if I were the guy... Symmetric South evolution is nonsense, by the way. I think North was way more annoying than South. South, you just have to sacrifice some guys onto the altar. You can get, like, the game even tells you about it, and through, like, a newspaper article. Symmetric North is just choosing violence for a long time. Sorry, what did hitting that lightning even accomplish? I'm sure the game like showed me like a little animation of what was happening, but I couldn't pay attention to that. I was too busy getting stun locked by someone calling out Symmetric South when Symmetric North was so much worse. It kind of makes sense, like, flavor-wise, because he's, like, taking aspects of all the Animon he absorbs. Like, he gets the flames from the Mushwick. He gets kind of, like, the big frog-like hands from the Impitoad. And then I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the third ingredient that you put into him. But I'm sure he's got some, like, visual or spiritual element from them here. I think it's a really cool idea. At some point, it's not an evolution, but a chimera. Yeah, but there's other evolutions that are like that. Clawler is a chimera of Nanofin and Pinchomp. Like, it's cool, it's just a thing that happens in this world. Sometimes a species absorbs another. I want to see more like that, honestly. I think that adds a lot of flavor to the world. You're, like, building out the food web through the evolution mechanics. You're making the world make more diegetic sense when you do stuff like that. Surely their headquarters is going to be by their stadium, right? No. Oh, maybe back here, maybe back here, maybe back here. Maybe they tucked it away. Captain? Oh, this is where we fought the heart. This isn't gonna be. Maybe. You really go up this elevator every time you gotta go to work? That looks so annoying. You deserve better, dude. I've been stuck on an experiment for days. I think I need a change of scenery. Want to fight? Yes, but this guy's probably got a side quest, right? Trey, just the person I wanted to see. When people greet me like that, it's usually to ask a favor. Sharp as a hyena. Well, you're a captain after all. Click and I are doing some experiments on the weather, and we could use your help. What kinds of experiments? As you already know, the weather affects my mood. To counter it, we need to understand exactly what meteorological conditions have an effect and to what extent. I was inventing a new device that allows control the temperature and humidity in the city with unprecedented precision. Not to brag, but it's my greatest invention yet. I have to stay here to make sure there aren't any other external factors influencing my mood. And obviously, I have to stay here with him to record his reactions to the change in weather. So I have to activate the device, right? Exactly. Are you in? According to our tests, you'll need water, electric, fire, ice, and aura powers. Fuck! I don't have ice powers. You have other things to do? Trey, I really need this experiment. If you change your mind, you know where to find us. And I will when I have ice powers. I should have healed before doing this. I'm still beat up from the last match. Oh, well, we gotta add a little bit of excitement to these fights. We'll win too easy otherwise. We're basically full anyway. Accept my malevolence. A baguette. A baguette. Check your gut, Delta. Alright, fine. This is where we hit the Riptide, right? Nah, no shot it kills anyone here. Yet, I still want to rip it. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting slightly better, and I don't know why. This guy's probably the most threatening guy here, and he's the guy at the highest chance of one-shotting. Shing! Oh, we love the crit. So I could kill this guy pretty easy. Yeah, I guess I will. You might just summon someone more threatening to replace him, but... that maybe it's better when you're fighting against someone with 2 replacement guys to, like, spend the first round just getting a bunch of guys down and then popping all 4 of them at once, and you're up against 2 the next round. Expecting. Other than next turn, we're gonna clear these fuckers out. Stupid frog!
Oh my god, my turn completely whiffed. At least it's only the people next to him. Heat orb. Ponder. Melt. Put the frog down. And then, ooh, Blisbolt's gonna have enough for an Exisio. Hell yeah. Oh, thick damage. This guy's defenses are actually crazy. He was the primary target, but he took like half the damage. Although I don't know if Exisio is like a split damage multi-hit or if it's a full damage to all target. It's probably just an auto-collar right if she's the last one left. Nice quality of life thing. Neither can handle the heat, huh? Let's give it to this guy. Oh my god. Just fucking take them, man. You can't do this when they're this low, and I got serious concerns about your place on the team. Good. Oh, we're fighting at a Eureka moment. Thanks, Trey. Okay, so I need the ice power to... Alright, well thanks for coming to hang out. Sorry the internet's being a butt. I'll see you next time. We only got one champ left in Moida, too. Where the fuck do I get the ice power? Let's just take the quest even though we can't accomplish it. I'll leave Mocha here. We'll need it for the experience. Knowing how it goes, I want to thank you for your help. Ready? I've just been solving the commentary device on Mocha. Are you familiar with my theory on Alpha Wave? No, I've beaten him. He doesn't give the ice power. I think you have to get it in the post-game. I guess you get most of them. But I mean, like, I think you have to get them from Kentorus and Primalong, the last two. I'm not interested in the science. What do I have to do? Mocha will identify the places with the most alpha waves and send a signal. At that point, you have to go to the tin can and hit it with the Hulk infusion with the right type. You have to be quick, Trey. Alpha waves are very volatile and display as quick as they appear. Speaking of the devil, Mocha's just identified source of alpha waves. I'm proud, Trey. The residents just run over there now. Oh, God. I think I fucked up. I don't think I... I don't have all the holokin that I need for this. I also should have equipped the Animon before I started the... In the residential district, they said. Let's see. Maybe I'll be able to do this, but I don't think so. Well, I can check my holokin power wheel, right? That was here, maybe? Yeah, I'm missing Anomalous and Ice. That's gonna be a problem. Mocha! Mocha latte! You feeling like a tasty little ball of trouble? Are you a ball like Klaba? Oh my god, that was... Where's Chakra, though? I don't remember which one gave Chakra. I think it was the rematch against Dueling, but... Oh, it might have been a Yodomar, actually. Or, Paimon, maybe. This guy's still bugged as fuck for me in my... I've never seen his other form. It's not once appeared for me. Fucking bummer. I'm never gonna be able to star out my journal. Anyway, there's Mocha. Hit him with the heat. I don't know why I'm bothered trying to do this, but... This was activated in the industrial district. Where do you want to go? I remember being really confused the first time I defeated Artarex and he didn't drop the ice ability. But I think the ice and anomalous are specifically set aside for the rematches against the regional bosses. Which I think I need to get the last two guys, because I need to encounter every guy in a region to get them, right? No. If I were Moko, where would I be hidden away? Oh, you managed to get the card guy to generate? Oh, the experiment failed. Honestly, for the best. I guess I was too slow. Maybe it's because I left the area. Either way, it's for the best. So we get our ice powers. Okay, I think 2 is where the arena was, and the Lumen Club was on 1. This is where the, like, leader of the town was, but, like, I don't think it's where I want to go for the Capton. Okay, this is more promising. It's our HQ and the arena. They do it all in one place. Convenient, easy. Not like Alta Petra gotten to put everything all fucking spread out just for the tradition's sake. Get back! Never completed your final tests. Would you like to do it now even though there's no real need? Absolutely, but... Let me just get my bag real quick. Just in case you actually bring the heat for once. Show me the heat, Pepper! Go to Dar's office. Oh, wait. I was expecting it to be a rematch, not another quest. Jeez. Alright, what's our final test? I brought everyone together, Captain. Thanks, Peppa. I'll take it from you. You all know what happened recently, so I won't get bogged down in explanations. When the men in black retreated, they left some mind control devices behind. We have reason to believe that some of them are still turned on. I know I am. The team is supposed to leave tomorrow to find and destroy the remaining devices. One of my Lumen, Enoch, couldn't wait and went alone. Our priority is to find him. Wait, what's this got to do with us? I thought we were going to do another one of those pepper challenges. Peppa's final test was on the field. I'd say this is a fitting situation for it. We didn't sign up to this. That's okay, Trey, I'm ready. Me too. We'll split into two groups. My Lumen and I will take the Tundra and Supernova City, while you take Glacial Peak. That concludes the briefing. Good luck. Why are you sending me into the most annoying fucking zone in the whole game for this shit? No, hold on. I'm here for a rematch. 1v1 me. No, you motherfucker! I'll be back, mother... Damn it. I'm gonna beat you twice as hard for making me go on this stupid little chase here. Hiroger looks like shit. I definitely think he's kind of stupid. I like the idea of his tail being his club, but I don't like how, like, thin they made it on the base. It looks like if he dropped the club, he would rip his entire tail right off. It's just not good biological design. Nature fucked up with him. Guy swings his arm too hard and fucking takes his tail off. Guy sits on the toilet and drops his tail in and it shoots down the drain. It really looks like a whole different species from Salabel. I feel like all the starters have like a very clear like canon evolution in my mind. Cause like, okay. Mawai is the one that's got like the best branching in my opinion. Both of these make great sense. I think this one makes a little bit more sense just because it kind of keeps the same style of cap. But they do start to like hint at the shell in this form, so it actually works really well for both. Vorttail, very clearly, Weaphoon was the first designed pass. It uses all the like visual language of the tears and the eyebrows perfect. This guy just takes it a whole different direction. Just like, what if suddenly ice? Which I guess makes sense for water tears, but like... yeah. Ozelash, he's like very thin, he's very like streamlined. Visible is just a whole different direction. I think Xenocor was very clearly his like first pass. It uses all the same shape language on the ears and the tail. You know, all the little sharp. This guy really like fuzzes up. And then Salabel line. I do like the horns in this form kind of harkens back to the shape language of the first stage. But I agree that like going from the second stage to him, there's like no shared elements at all really. I guess the tail bulks up more. This is definitely like a lot better of a... And then, I mean... Barangu makes total sense from Ecuador. This is kind of a complete departure here, even though I like it a lot more. I gotta say, I did kind of get the canon one right away, because it's kind of like... You know, he's just a little dork. This guy is really into Digimon. This guy has binders and binders full of Digimon cards. Then he got into football for a little bit and became really popular in high school. He was the quarterback. And then finally, though, in adult life, he rediscovered his love of Japanese media and went full otaku. Quecho is a geobird. Materier is both a phoenix and a rock. Oh, okay, that's good. I didn't catch that. That's very funny. Materier has never abandoned its dream. Thanks to the burning flame of its determination, it has given life to 2 new wings of fire that emerged to the tough metal prothesis, allowing it to soar through the skies at supersonic speeds. I really wish I could compare their fucking move pools. I guess I could just send them into training for a little bit and get that information, but... I'd rather just scan the guy's natty out in the world. Snowing is just a tragic waste of graphic design. I know you're not talking shit about my stinky little bird boy. The team obviously had confidence in him. They fucking featured him so much at the start of the game. Oh, I don't even know. Okay, thank fuck. But say I don't even know where in here the guy's gonna be. I hear a faint echo. The mind control device? Sounds like it's moving. Let's keep looking. Oh, I was really hoping for some more direction than that. Okay, this is the way down to the other floor. Wait, I wonder if this is gonna lead to that thing. Maybe this is how we get that creature to appear. Waste the graphic design is just rude. He's cute. I love my boy. Look at him. That big, wide, trustworthy eye, that little puff of feather here. Well, I mean, yes, he is literally garbage. I mean, like, look at the little fork that his Lost has. Put a little more up on his fluff. Give him a little more of like a rooster tail. I will admit that Garbalisk is a little underwhelming stat-wise. But they're one of the first people you get, so I mean... Can't have him be the elite unit. Okay, and then I had to go down to the middle part here and take the first teleporter. And then... no. Yes? Yeah. This is promising, this is promising, this is promising. I'm on the right path. Come down to... Is it here? Please tell me it's here, motherfucker. I got myself all excited for no reason, I guess. Oh, I get back to the top floor then, bleh. Okay, well that was... Okay, I kind of know the path now at least, though. So when it is time for me to figure out what's going on down there, I can act like I know. And then, you know, now we're just gonna stumble blindly looking through this fucking mind control device, hoping our fucking psychic child will pipe up long enough to send us on our way. Okay, let's get this guy out. Oh. Are you the mind control device? Like, what? Can I do something to it? Should I be concerned about that just channeling at us like that? I guess this means I'm roughly heading in the right direction, at least. Okay, I think we've leveled up enough from those fights now that we can start smashing people. I hate this fucking place. Teleporter puzzles are the bane of my existence. Especially when the areas have no, like, visible relation to one another, really. Like, if I get, like, a zoomed-out look at the area and kind of know roughly where each area was compared to everywhere else, it would help me a lot, because then I could, like, physically draw a map, but because every area is kind of like a little isolated bent, unless you, like, really memorize the looks of the sides of each of these walls, just way too much. Just too much. Information density is out of control. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here either. I have no way to tell if I'm on the right floor, if I'm heading in the right direction. I can't interact with these devices at all. Quests. Okay, I'm looking for Enoch. So I'm just looking for a guy. The signal's coming from nearby. You heard that too? Let's go. Oh, shit. What a beat. Who are you? You're Enoch, right? We were sent here to find you. About time someone else decided to do something. Trey, the signal's coming from that Animon. What? I found the mind control device, but the beast ate it. So I had to defeat it and shut off the signal. The signal's much weaker than that time. This Animon doesn't know how to use it very well. Well enough to command an army is symmetric. You can command thousands, and we're going to let it get away. Don't be a hero. There are two of us now. Work together and end this. You just want to be the big old hero yourself, Trey. Don't act. Don't play. Is this guy gonna have reserves? Fascinating. Hit him with the Delta Blast. Fuck it. Holy shit. That was probably like a really early game quest that I... Are you okay? Yeah, but let's never do that again, okay?
Piece of cake. Trey, where are you? I lost your signal. We're good. Enoch's with us. Well done. We're on the base. I'll get you a cup of tea and some biscuits. Alright, but you're gonna have to spike that tea if you want to fucking make this trip worth it. I think all kinds of crazy designer synthetic drugs in this town. Give me your most technically legal LSD. And it doesn't even have to be technically legal. The industry of research chemicals is kind of crazy. I don't understand why I don't have just, like, blanket laws that stop people from selling untested, ununderstood substances. Hey, hey. Did you go to the Rune Circle teleport thingy? Rune Circle teleport thingy. Oh, do you mean, something I did forget to do. I never went to the place up here. There was like a place to teleport here. And I never did. Anyway, you want to do my rematch or something? I guess I have to finish this quest first. Okay, you dug your way out of an avalanche with your bare hands. What happened to you guys? You look, I'm disappointed in you. What was going through your mind? I couldn't just wait around doing nothing. It's machines. My Animon recognized them. I have to be a Luminant sword, help people Luminant in need. That's what I did. If you think I'm not right for the squadron, that's okay. Stop me from doing what I think is right. And look at his Animon. I've had a tough time. I don't want to kick him out. I just want him to trust other people more. I'll talk to him. %95%. Postal Lead has a small beach section with a purple rune circle on the right side. God damn. Too close. Small beach section. Oh, this one over here. No, I don't think I did do that one. Which type are those, though? Those might be anomalous. Which I don't have. Enoch, Enoch, Enoch. Surely he didn't leave this place, right? I guess anomalous. Isn't about my preferences. They're your points. It's your decision. If you want to leave it to the community, we'll get some scuffed nonsense. Rap God's definitely hard. I'm definitely gonna fuck that one up really bad. But that's part of the fun, right? Oh, these are just all the test rooms for her. I mean, I'll have fun with anything. You should have seen me at VR Chat Karaoke on Meow's birthday stream, alright? I went fucking hard. I get hard. I do not go home. Apparently from the stream perspective, though, when I did Mona Lisa by Panic at the Disco, the music didn't play through. And then I also did Toxicity by System of a Down. That one worked perfectly. Big Enoch's down on floor 2 or floor 1? I mean, Rap God is 7 fucking minutes long, but it took you, what, like 7 months to build up enough channel points? So, like, that's kind of fair. But, like, I talk fast as fuck. I don't actually think Rap God will be that hard for me. I mean, learning the lyrics is gonna suck, but I don't think, like, actually spitting them. I can do the entirety of Bo Burnham's words at, like, triple the speed he does it at. You again, what do you want? I just want to talk. Is that okay? I guess I owe you one, after all. See, this confidence, I just want to put that on you. So, what's your story? When I heard at the barracks, you've been through a lot. A few years ago, Nanamon destroyed my house. My parents and I were saved. Before we escaped, I saw that look in the creature's eyes. It was as scared as I was. Mind control? Exactly. The men in black were manipulating it. It might surprise you, but that Animon was just like that. When the Lumen arrived, I protected it. I told him it was my Animon, and that I was going to become a Lumen. But I didn't want to be a Lumen just for the sake of it. I wanted to do good. I wanted to find and stop the men in black. When Dara said that his mind control device is behind, I had to destroy them before they cause any more tragedies. Dara doesn't want to kick you off the team. He should. I can't work in a group. I don't even use the technology. After I saw what it did to my Animon, I swore I wouldn't use it. You think you can do it alone? Want a demonstration? Oh, hell yeah, let's fight. If you guys are like at least level 80, I'll let you handle this one on your own, alright? Okay! Whoa, this is actually a serious fight. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Although that said... I do like a Delta Blast. I'm like really holding myself back from just bursting into words right now. Fucking love that stupid song. I'm feminine and some shady lady, but I got text 89, you like I'm and to do an 80 like Hamlet, all the words, about holding third, some gacy otter, but it's of the water, man, muffin, diamond, puffin, cold and fire, like arctic puffin, puffin, wacky backy, hating erection, hell, back electricity way back in 1000 BCE, it's for the common era, oh, flow so sick that can't be knocked up, just got a Dixie cup, I got a fill him, I'll fuck you up, a boy, a girl, a male, Botox in the third person, Botox in the third person. I don't think I'll have any problem with your rap god, okay? I don't think I'll have any... Delta Blast. Delta Blast. Like, learning the song will be 100 times harder than actually performing it. These motherfuckers take no. Okay. You say it's confidence, but it's certainty, motherfucker. And we blow all things away. The feral emote, oh my god, you're gonna break her damn neck. You can't do everything by yourself. You have to trust people. What about you? I have Alice and Nada. Never have gotten this far without them. Trey's right. You know, I can be happy for you to stay with us, but you can't go ahead by yourself. You put yourself in danger, as well as those who depend on you. Like your Animon. So what do you say? I want to stay in the team. Alright, then go back to the barracks. We're celebrating a successful mission. Thanks, both of you. He's a bit of a hothead, but he's a big heart. You two are similar in some ways. Want to celebrate with us? No, we have somewhere else to be. We'll match her. By the way, the Luminary wanted you to have this, so it'll come in handy for your journey ahead. The only handy I want is to handedly defeat you in a rematch. Nailed it. Three of them. I'm getting the vibe that I haven't been up here. Owner is not home. Want to leave a message. The message, I got some jacking all your shit. Where in the world world did I just end up? Surely I've been here and there's something to loot. But I definitely didn't loot this platform down here with the blue item on it. Now the only question is if any of this actually connects to... Yeah. Man, this modern city looks like a techno nightmare without being capitalistic. I definitely think the street design here should have got somebody shot. Don't get me wrong. Hopefully I can get through this and never come back here ever again. Honestly, dude, I know it's like the fucked up pollution town on the Poison Lake, but I think out of all the cities in Logos, Paradigm City is the one I'd like to live in the most. Like, what even is the competition? Voltar fucking sucks. It's a sensory nightmare. The city planning's awful. Arcelia is, like, way too stratified. I would not feel comfortable in this side of the city, and this side of the city has absolutely no amenities. And this place is just a fucking neon nightmare. Paradigm City, all the pollution aside, they're constantly building new districts. You know, every area's got a strong identity. There's a great shopping center. Don't get me wrong, if I had access to any of the cities, you know I'd be living in Coastal Linda, but if I have to be on the north side of town, I think Paradigm's the only choice. On my way, Pepper. That's right. No more quests for you, ancient minute meat grinder Sanzariza. I'm not cruel and unusual. I just want consequences enforced, okay? They don't gotta suffer for it. People just need to know that, like, building roads like this is gonna lead to bad outcomes for you. Trey, I spent all that with a winning strategy. How about a rematch? Alright, Darda. Dude, everyone has to walk those neon ramps. The inch a minute meat grinders are reasonable. Listen, I just don't like the idea of putting more suffering into the world, okay? We're doing this to alleviate suffering. That man is trapped in his fucked up mind, okay? Whoever did that is living with demons, and I just want to release them from the demons. Orb. Yeah. Fill up his tubes with something other than neon gas. Temptation to Riptide must be resisted. Now, if we shard... I pizzed and sharded all over. Everyone's weak to it. I'm gonna hit the guy who's not weak to it with my corrupting force. Like, dude. I guess the threat of the meat grinder is an extra level of deterrent, but... Listen, I don't want... My regime is going to be unusual, but that doesn't mean it has to be cruel, you know? Those are often put together, but... they don't have to be. Everyone here is weak to Geo. Have you considered maybe, like, building your team with a diverse range of weaknesses? I think you might have actually been better off going a pure ice team, because, like, at least each ice type would have some different... Cursed. Okay, but like, what's that do? I think we hit the Delta Blast here. Okay. Now we gotta kill the Therapix. A little bit of the Horns boost there. I knew that it took you off the, but I thought it'd also give you a little bit extra damage too. That was disappointing. My boy. What are you pondering? What are you considering? Can you imagine 3D evolutions in games like these? I can't even imagine half of these creatures existing in a 3D space. Like, what the fuck would be the shape of this guy's back if you rotated his model? I think this guy is actually, like, completely shrimp shape. I think he's like a perfect U under there. You actually see the creature. Oh, I know. I see what you mean. Like, take their silhouettes and kind of, like, Animorph style blend them between their forms. Yeah, that could look pretty cool. You managed to cut out any strategy I come up with. So that should have been my last captain fight, right? Okay. So, like, now fucking what, though? How do I get the, So there's one guy buried in Glacial Peak. And there's one guy over in the Acylic Islands. But, like, how do I get them? We can deliver our Macedonias. I still don't know how to do this quest. So this guy wants me to cook the recipes, just like the other guy, probably. Oh, I didn't do this one? I just probably did that one. I think he wants me to collect the full set for this, so that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, yeah, this isn't Paradigm. This is Arcelius, or whatever it's called. That's why I was so fucking confused. Arcelia. Yeah, this house right here. It's arse. I mean, definitely the side of town I'm going to is pretty arse. But maybe in a couple generations they can clean up. Really get this place good and gentrified. I think it was one of the blue houses. But this one doesn't have a door, so maybe not. Okay, greenhouse near some scuffed trees. Okay, I gotta go down through the water. Damn, this guy has to take a boat to his house when he wants to? That's fucked up. It'd be kind of cool to live on, like, a canal or something, though. Like a little motorboat that you putt around in. Just getting the pond for your groceries. It's only cool if you control access. Yeah, that's true. Someone could just seal off the ends of the canal and lock you in. You're Sam, right? You're Trey from Iris Hamlet. What a surprise. Wait, how do you know me? I've been asking to find you. The turbines in Paradise City are malfunctioning. You're the one who built them, right? Oh, yes, one of my first inventions, actually. If my hometown saw me, they'd be a good talking to. But I love technology. You're not from Marsilia City? No, I'm from Alta Petra. How did someone from Alta Petra end up here? It's a long story. I wanted to hone my skills in battle, and I met a Lumen from Magnolia who was here to travel around Talia. I've always been a friendly guy, but it was thanks to him that I realized you can learn a lot from other people. And when I got to Sparenova City, whoa, the technology amazed me. That day, I knew I could never go back to my hometown. So I stayed here. I wanted to learn from the inventors of Marsilia City. And not to brag, but I did. You can find my inventions all over Logos. Oh, but I'm getting sidetracked. You said the turbines in Paradise City weren't working, right? Exactly. Can you help? Like I said, I traveled around to hone my skills as a Lumen. And I heard you were doing the same. To be honest, I've waited a long time for this opportunity. Unfortunately, last time you were here, I was traveling. See where I'm going with this? Yeah, let's fight with some random rowboats there. Very fair, very fair. We gotta be ready to sink any boats that come by. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to boot his teeth in. This guy seems to be a respected local business owner. The very worst, I'll fuck up his toupee. Really jack his weave. Level... Oh my god, he does have level hundreds. Wait. I might be fucked. Nah, I no diff this. Unless this does like 300 damage, in which case... Okay. Do a bully. I still think I can clear this, actually. Definitely wish I healed before coming in here, though. Holy. To the Griblin. I hit the one guy who's not already weak to me. And then I'm gonna use the SB turn to give myself a buff so I can sweep over the next few turns. Yeah, hit him with the log training. Twice the pride, double the fall. Not the 2-for-1 I was expecting, but... Alright, big Madge on this. I think this guy reflects lightning. He's kind of built like a lightning rod, no? Just ground that shit. Ah, he slipped right into that guy's slot. Ugh, it's gonna be a big dent, yeah. I definitely should have used Ogami's turn as a healing turn. I got some regrets. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, do I heal Gold Drago, or do I just submit to the fact that they probably killed me here? Let's put everything on Lord. Fuck it. What else do you need other than the good Lord looking down on you? Let's, Horns wave this. And hopefully that puts everyone in one tap range from... Oh my god, that almost flat out killed the Sobble. Okay, you're definitely the biggest threat here. You gotta go. I should've... Fuck. Okay, it didn't matter, but I should've made it a critty. Next turn we will... Ooh. This turn we're gonna Signosity. We're gonna attack. We're gonna crit. We're gonna Diamond Spike. And we're gonna destroy this boy. Be gone! Didn't even need the critty. Probably didn't even need the Synchronicity. Synchronicity. Oh. Shit. It doesn't really matter because Lord's stat buff to fuck and they can't touch him, but it's not good to see your friend drop. Alright. I feel like Gold Drago's gonna be the one who cleans this up. Like your level mattered. You got the power of teamwork, motherfucker. Evolve your damn Griblin. Poor guy could be on the giant golem and he's there stuck with a little dog. I didn't expect anything less. You're an exceptional Lumen. But you came here for this. The original designs for the turbine and all the spare parts you need. Just so the kind of compare that city. He'll know what to do. I wonder if in the life controls might have been reversed. I bet this guy was like the original main character design or something. That's their little Easter egg, make him the fucking strongest trainer in the game. Okay, that had to be like a post-game quest if that guy had level hundreds. Unless you can't prove he wasn't. It's not as big as a surprise fucking Cynthia in black and white post tournament. Listen, everyone wants more Cynthia content, okay? Actually, no, that was the thing. I think I had this conversation with someone recently. I went from Crystal right into X and Y. I didn't play anything in between. So, like, I know Cynthia's from Platinum, and I know everyone loves her and her Garchomp. I never experienced it. I remember my little 50+ party walk to a building, and Cynthia brings the level 80 bully party. Damn. The fucking spike. What do you even train on to get up to 80 in Pokemon? Like, I feel like most, like, wild encounters cap out in the 60s. So if you just jump to the big level fucking boss parties, like, where are you supposed to fucking grind up? I guess Audino's? Not in black and white? Oh, there's a much more natural curve there? Map is a circle, main game is left half, post game is right half, and you get level 60+ rando encounters. Oh, that's pretty sick. This is an interesting way to use the map in the Pokemon game, because usually Pokemon games get like one post-game area. They get like the Cinnabar Islands, or like, I guess the entirety of Kanto in the Johto games, but... But again, I skipped a lot of mid-life Pokemon games. I didn't play the Emerald, I didn't play the Platinum, I didn't play the... I guess I played half of Black 2, specifically. And then I got X, and I got really, really into X. And then Sun was okay once you got past the first 10% of the game, it felt like. It definitely has to be the industrial district that the mechanic's in, right? Levels don't always matter. I just showed it right here. Ooh, how did I miss this? Act like levels are everything when the most dangerous thing in Pokemon is a level 1 Rattata with Endeavor, Focus Sash, and Quick Attack. Central, maybe? Or he's probably in the farming if it's for turbines. That's where all the turbines would be. I want to add Sucker Punch, too. What does Sucker Punch do? I can't think of that move off the top of my head. Sounds like a dark move. But it only has one priority. Sucker Punch has more, and the enemy will try to nuke you. Oh, I see. So it's like a +2 priority compared to quick attacks. Pokemon has up to 3 priority, right? So it might even be. Okay. Surely this is where the turbines will be. That just makes sense. Yeah, this totally looks like the place where a mechanic would hang out. But not if I'm not allowed in. Am I tracking this quest or not? Okay, little blue circle in the residential section. My bad, my bad. Come on. Time to handle our residency. This is the town where I was stuck with the guide the whole time I was here, right? They were really fucking specific about non-residents. Look at them now. I walk among them like I am one of their own. Ah, again, it's the 5th time this month! Alright, I saw him, the inventor. He gave me the original design and all the spare parts you need. Let's see. Oh, that screw goes here? Need to be lubricated that often? I thought once a month was enough. Well, that makes sense. After all, their hair is very heavy. They need constant maintenance. Oh, this guy just didn't have the lube in there. You gotta always add more lube, brother. I was wrong. Quick attack is enough. But everything, huh? That guy's incredible. He knows rhythms, he's better with machines than me. Alright, let's check this out. Move part, helping hand, +5, fake out, +2, attack. So, like, extreme speed would be better, though. I wonder if he's got it. And then most of these are just non-damaging move above that. Extreme speed seems to be the highest priority damaging move other than feint. And wait, what's fake out? Okay, fake out's priority +3. Before I met him, I was very prejudiced about Mythos. I'm glad you changed my mind. Italian needs more people like him. Cool. Another quest in the bag. So, like, what the fuck now? How do I get... I'm still missing... I finished all the rematches, great. How do I get Primalong, Cantorus, and wherever these two motherfuckers are? Maybe now that I have everyone else, I'll go try to interact with a Primalong again. Maybe something will change here now that I don't know who the last two are. I think one of them is named Y-Stom, because I saw it when I was in the trade menu earlier. And I'm missing Primalong, Cantorus, and then the two mystery guys at the end. Wait, has this always been here? Northern Slab? That has not always been there. What in the fuck did I just pick up? It's not an item in my inventory. Maybe I gotta collect these slabs for the guy that I'm... Why'd I find the northern one down here, though? Over the ages, humankind has managed to reach impossible goals. This is thanks to your innate ability to learn from your experiences from the past, drawing strength from this to tackle the present. Many experiences still await you here in Mythos, Trey. Places to visit, friendships to be made. When you have made the experience of Mythos your own, come back and see me. That stranger tricked us, but we won't let it discourage us. As was orders of parade for the whole of Mythos make himself known. They have to know that the time of need will protect them. I wonder if I'll pass it on to Petra too, like show my family what a cool dude I've become. I did a way more annoying voice than him before, but you know what? Timo's turning me around. Where is the woman? Oh, she's in the Lumen HQ. She's not in that building. She's oops. She's down here hanging out in this place. I already had the rematch fight with her. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get the last 4 Animon that I'm missing. Motherfucking stupid rat. Can't fucking skateboard anywhere in this town. I think that the guy was implying that I gotta do something before I get... Maybe I gotta find more of these slabs, but like... Okay, well hold on. I found a northern slab here. That means that I'll find a southern slab in here. I don't know, man. Again, the aura type makes no fucking sense. I get that it's like the idea of things radiating out, which I guess means like fucking light and air and... That's the type that pisses me off. Fucking aura. You got a slab for me in here, motherfucker? Oh, wait, this is not the place I thought it was. And Chakra doesn't, or Tech. I mean, data type makes sense. It's like associated with computers and technology. Chakra type's like a little bit loose. It's kind of just like the idea of mysticism in general. It can be like a monk, or it can be like a psych. Like it's fine, I guess. The thing that sets humans apart is the ability to look to the future. The strength of your convictions. The power to make the future guides your present. I see in your eyes a different awareness after your journey around Logos. You have reached the top of Skyreach Lake. You have crossed Titan Quarries and opened the gates of the Biome Plains. Trey, I can see it in the way you carry yourself. You are ready. Show me what you have learned. Let's fight. That's true. Ancient in my mind just means that it's a dinosaur. It means it's just been here forever. They don't all have to be elements. I'm fine with something having like access to like a primal power. That's a cool idea. And it's like the only way you could contrast the data type, right? Okay. Hit with the glistening wind. Let's do some prep this fight. Let's see if we can slow this guy to be after Lord on my next turn. Oh, I should have hit the horns button. Whatever. This is for the shred. Slow down. Guess we'll just shred his defenses. The Aura Weasel missed? I don't have enough. Nah, whatever. We'll hit enough weaknesses here to... Why didn't we get SP when she Vino beamed? Aura's wing. He missed. He also didn't attack. He used a buffing ability on the last turn. This is his first actual attack. That is a very good pun that you managed to fit in there. Let me know that we got respect for the puns here. Probably should hit this guy with another leg switch. Is he getting a buff every time I hit him, by the way? What's this upgrade shit? Holy. Alright, Visible. Now you can start flexing your ancient power. She doesn't... Okay. And now we use this turn to fit in some log training. Good. Now we can start doing real damage. He shook off my fracture or something? Strange. Oh, Bolt Rush, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You don't get to just fucking do a charge turn, sneak in a fucking free extra turn, and fucking pop off. Like that was a fair warning. Was even close to a fair warning. Goodbye, Florenko. That clearly is gonna one-tap you, yeah. Lord's the only one we need anyway. The rest of these fuckers can just drop. Is he, like, changing his own weaknesses or something? Oh my god, enough with the upgrades. Synchronicity, crit. Yeah, he's changing his weaknesses, motherfucker. He's doing the Porygon upgrade. Looks like it. Okay. We're definitely not going to Synchronicity for a minute. We will spend the extra on this, I think, though. Wait, so what's he currently weak to? Well, let's prep our turn. He is currently weak to Lightning and Ancient. Okay. So we'll go for the crit on Sprouting Blow. And then we will full Synchronicity. Synchronicity. Ranger. Alright, fuck him up. Oh no. I thought for sure he was going down there. Who's dead to the tiger? Good to see there's still stuff in this game that's actually challenging my party. Oh, okay, good, that wasn't a crit. Are super effective. Burn! Victory. You bring back memories of my old partner. The things I learned traveling on lands with him, the mysteries we solved together, the awareness we gained. You are ready, Trey. Take part of my strength and use it to sculpt our future. Are you gonna give me the ice typing? No. Where in the world do I get the ice typing? LumenTale. Ice power. Wait. Wait. I have to finish that fucking card collector's quest? Motherfucker. I gotta collect the damn Pokemon cards to fucking... Oi. We got fuck up there pretty bad, but... We have to beat the bosses. Interest. Info. Notice hit by super effective attack, it reacts but improves by changing its weaknesses. Interesting. You get a card from the boss only after the post-game boss beat. That seems cyclical. Does he have a hidden type that he can get? Any wiki? No hidden type. Card luck guy gives you boss cards now. Okay, so what am I missing to fight Primolong, though? How come this guy would fight me, but Primolong wouldn't? Like, Like, missing an important get? Do I have to, like, visit every area? Do I have to catch every Animon? Like, what's the condition here? North slab? I don't even know. Oh, hey, there's southern slab. Okay. Oh, get all the points of interest. 3 2 2. I think some of them were bugged, so I really hope that's not the requirement, but... One on Route 11, one on Route 12. Okay, so I have points of interest to get in routes 11 and 12. That's a good call. That's a really good call. Do the dungeons have PoEs inside them? Because there's no way to, like, check on the map how many you've gotten in the... Oh, I'm missing one in Alta Petra, too. That's true. They did list off all the... They did, like... It was, like, an explore the world thing. It might be the whole... The dungeons might just be mentioned as, like, important places. Okay, but where the hell are the points of interest gonna be in this fucking town? Try with the slab? That's true. I guess the difference is that I had the other slab wall. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me what to do. I know, it's the Fat Duck quest. I have the stuff to deliver to him, so I was thinking about stopping in before I went to Memorenia. I was also seeing if there was anywhere in there that I could have missed a point of interest. Because I am going to have to collect all the point of interest at some point anyway. If I don't need to do this, mind you, I'll make that an off-stream activity, but... The only thing it needs is a knife to make it pop. I'm the one popping, okay? I'm not making the duck pop. No one wants to clean up that mess. Bits of Macedonia as far as the eye can see. No fucking thank you. Maybe if I went and got food for your fucking duck. Your fucking cat's fucking bored of his fucking meals. Yeah. Eat your silly Macedonia. Where's the... so thin. Seems like it likes that. Open your mouth, here comes the airplane. You devoured all that just one bite. Doesn't matter how many times I see it, amazes me every time. Where's it put that food? It's so thin. Makes you cannibals gonna have a full belly for the next 3 hours, more or less. Here's for your trouble. Spend it all in one place. Great, I spent the last 3 weeks getting the resources needed to feed your guy for 3 hours. We all used our resources well. Right. Alright, let's go see if anything changed over here now that we got that slab. I don't know, your point of interest theory feels real credible. But we'll see, we'll hope, we'll pray. A little slab's all it takes to change things. It would be the most convenient result. Yeah, no. Well, let's look up north. I think I might have all the points of interest up north. Because the only reason I didn't have the southern ones is they were bugged. No, I don't have all the points of interest to the north. Okay. So that wasn't it. Maybe there's like something I missed in some of these dungeons, but I can't think of what. Let's go to the... Because I went in here and I got Dueline. I went in here and I got Blue Mester. I went in here and I got Sluvius. And I went here and got... What's this fuck? I don't fucking remember. Chivalrous, whatever the fuck he was called. The big demon knife blade guy. Okay, let's try two things. Let's go to Coastal Linda. See if we can get over here, which I don't think we can, but... And then we will go to the place... Oh my god. You fucking know who I mean. He's the guy you get in the fucking volcano. You know? More cyber, whatever. More cyber's a dumb name. Mine's better. Not my fault the developers don't have naming sense. Who's that Animon? Alchin poorly describes the name of an Animon, and then you have to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. We still can't do this one. It's definitely anomalous. I think this might be the same one that's, north of town, too. But let's go check real quick. Whatever. It was the first place I checked. That is not to the right enough. I see. That's exactly what it was. I suspect this is also going to be an anomalous, but... Yeah... Mysteries beget mysteries. Let's see if we can do anything with the slab. Or I guess... Let's try and get this old man to appear, I guess. What are the graffitis, though? I don't know, man. It's this game's made-up language, so I don't have the fucking tolerance to translate. Rustic or no? There we go. I don't have a good brain for ciphers. It always takes me a really long time to translate a made-up language. to burbs. Wait, they named them fucking weird. This isn't the right place, I don't think. Oh, this is outskirts. Okay, perfect. This is actually right, exactly where I want it to be. It is named weird, and I got it right away. Because, like, in one town, the farming quarter was named something fucking weird when you go to the fast travel. There was definitely, like, a translation pass that needs another. I remember solving the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald dot language only to be told that it's Braille. Then you actually learned, like, an applicable, useful, real-world language, then. You communicate with blind people now, and not just Pokemon fans. Now, I would argue that there's some... Gotta be a little blind to be a Pokemon fan, but... I mean, I guess knowing it by looks isn't the same as knowing it by finger, huh? Well, yeah, obviously, but if you, like, learn the patterns of the dots, you could make, like, a Braille plate to communicate with the... Obviously, I don't mean hand them over your flat-ass GBA and be like, hey, read this for me, asshole. I just mean, like, the idea of, like, you know, learning to parse out that language means that you could potentially have another form of real-world communication. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be sitting here resetting this old man to see how many cards I need to fucking finish this. It better not require the whole collection. That'd be psychotic. That would be unacceptable. It might help if I pass time, too, and not just... How many times does it take you whenever you did it? And did I even give you the right information? Or did you have to pass some time? 1? Wow. Ain't no way. LumenTale, make card guide. Oh, it's after I clear the camp. I see. He's giving you cards for legendaries you'd beaten. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to clear the camp and then reload the area to make them appear. So let me just beat these guys up for a sec. Free money is what I'll consider this. It's very cruel to have a Soblin in this biome. What were you thinking? Interesting. Here's hoping. After fighting guys that were level 100, this is a disappointing step down. Poor Soblin. Let me misprioritize my targets a little bit, but we're gonna get this fucker. Now imagine if he was weak to that. We gotta really get her an ability swap. She can't be the only one in the squad that doesn't force people to be weak to her. She's a member of the party that I'm most naturally weak to. But I'm like that with any toxic woman. The Beema. And we Geo this guy. These encounters. I mean, at least this guy's using a couple fully evolved guys. It's better than usual. And of course, pops up 2 mid-forms in a row as if to punish me for saying it. Or whoever I hit's gonna become weak to Malevolent Orb, so you know what? Corrupt him. Taint him. I do like how they have the double eye on Dolagami. 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 Or is it the double L? Well, Dolagami, true. But it's because they clearly had a Japanese naming scheme from the start, because it starts off as Mawai. And the double letters are pronounced really fun ways in Japanese. It's a satisfying mouthfeel to me. I've never seen 3 guys spawn on this map before. Crazy. Oh my god, what do you have, please? A fucking Quecha evolve form? So I can get the scan off? I've seen every other form of every other starter. Well, I guess I haven't seen a lot of the, Moai forms either, actually. I guess, some Animon are rarer than others. Kind of pick the best one right off the bat. Let's hit you with the Malevolent Orb, and then we'll fucking put this candle out. It's true. The Quecha line and the Moai line should be like the represented starter lines in NPC rosters. You see tons of Salabel lines, you see a pretty good amount of Vertex. And then when you're in the north, you see non-stop lightning cats too. They really spawn 4 of these motherfuckers? Weasel, Lizard, and Cat a lot, yeah. Bird and Girl don't show up very often. Which I think birds would be fucking everywhere, but... Stone Bird and Slime Girl got forgotten. It's a shame, because, like, Stone Bird has a lot of really fun... All of his stages are really cool looking. It also really sucks if you don't pick him as your starter. He's the only one that you, like, can't rush right away. He's the only one that's, like, after you finish both regions. So they, like, really lock off access to him, and you have no way to know that starting the game. I fucked up. I should have hit this guy with this, and then... Another pun just created himself a... Stonebird, 2 final forms. You got 2 burned stoned at once.
Surely 4. Oh my god, there's a fucking 5th one? That's crazy. I've never seen more than 2 spawn on this map. That's fucking minimum 5. One out of 5 Lumen are hiding in bushes. Yeah, but that 5th one is me, so shouldn't be one of my enemies. Hiding in the bushes waiting to fucking get someone is just, like, objectively the funniest way to fucking fight. I played in a Mage the Ascension campaign, and my character was a life mind mage who used drugs and horticulture as his instruments for doing magic. And one trick that I loved to do was I would enchant like a bush or like any other plant with a mind magic effect that would make other people's eyes completely glaze over whenever they looked at it. Like just a powerful magical effect that was like, this bush is beneath your notice. It was one of my fucking go-to spells. You could really prepare a battlefield with that kind of... The magic casting system in Mage the Ascension is actually fucking insane. You really gotta have a good DM to play that game. Because you can do, like, literally anything as long as you have the spheres for it. As long as it makes sense at that sphere level and it fits your paradigm. The world's your oyster. Not swashbuckler, but swashbushler. Damn. If only I was any good at actually dealing damage once the fight started. I also had dots in time. I wish that campaign lasted longer. I could have done some fucking funny shit with prepared spells. I am using those extra buttons. They are very strong extra buttons. Synchronicity's not as important as the other ones, but like using those traits is actually like a lot of power in there. You can cheat in a lot of healing with the Fellas one. I started clicking the white one a lot while I was trying to get Gong Bong, or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't really respect the horns one like at all, and then the sad and the angry ones are both just boring extra damage. Most of them are pretty fucking cool. Let's go for this guy. I think he resists most of my team's heat. Lord Drake, I knew I forgot something. You go get yourself a snake. I'm gonna to deal with this squid. Oh my god. I mean, Silverus is the most threatening thing here, but I don't know if we can one-shot it. We gotta try. I probably should have just went for the Fulgaze, but we can crack the Carapace. He definitely does the most damage in their team. Okay, then just have to go heal Drakmer for all his health. I bet he even pops the Felustrate. Really? I mean, thank you. Appreciate it. Spared me a lot of trouble. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's even Synchronicity it. Synchronicity, Sadness, Delta Blast. Can we clear them both? Easy. Never correct your enemy when he makes a mistake. Spartans was right into ranks. Okay. So in theory, this should make this guy show up. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, perfect. Trey, no, stop talking about you lately. Gahar. I was listening to some of these stories. I was inspired to make a new card. I painted it myself. I want you to have it. Trey knows I'm talking about you. What was this for stories? Oh god, I have to do every single one at a time. Nequidel, Bluemester, Morsiver, Nuclear. Oh, I just realized I'm not going to be able to get the Primalong one. Genocide and pacifist words. On my travels, I wrote 2 intentional objects. They were ancient, even when the first tree took root in Tilia. The 2 princes of Logos and Mythos were fighting over them, so the brother hid them in the crypt outside the capital. The door would only open for a Lumen with a courageous heart and an open mind, someone who proved worthy of inheriting them. But that Lumen never came, and the objects were forgotten. Moral of the story, don't fight with your brothers! Ahahar! Evaluate my album. Great, show me. Yours is one of the most complete collections I've ever laid my eyes on, yet I don't feel jealous, I admire you. Perhaps it's the feeling that brings people together? No, it's still too early to tell. When you have a complete collection, we'll talk about it again. Until then, take this, little encouragement for the final stretch. I actually have to complete the collection to fucking... Oi. Do I really gotta do a fucking pack opening stream sometime? I was really hoping I could finish at least the Anna Wiki today. Man. Okay, well let's see what I'm missing to get Primal. I'm missing so many of the starter ones. Missing Chagma. I'm missing Embraquin. missing Toypeta or Anazord. I am suddenly missing fucking Venomer. Ooh. Those are gorgeous. There are 3 kinds of pack. You have to spam them? Yeah. Alright, let's go do a little pack opening. I think most of the ones I'm missing are in the neutral set. Because I bought a bunch of boxes of the North and the South sets and went through like 80 pack openings already. So let's go to Iris Town and see about buying a bunch of neutral packs. Oh, Mandragora, I could probably buy boxes there, huh? Probably. Magnolia. I just fucking hate traveling to Magnolia. Shopping quarter, rustic quarter, to the plaza. They should default you to the map where the teleporter is. That's just fucking an annoying design. I'm wasting my clicks for no goddamn reason. I think Iris Hamlet should get everything. I mean, it's a town that you built up. It's a town that Trey's from. They should be having a boom right now. Traders the world over should be coming to hang. Mine's only interstate travel, but no intercity travel. I mean, all the towns in this game seem to operate as, like, city-states. Every single one seems to have its own, like, internal government, and not have any, like, overreaching oversight over... I guess, like, Spiranova and Memorenia are, like, on paper, regional capitals. But it sure doesn't feel that way. Okay, these guys are the guys that give me the stones. You guys sell cards? No. Well, I do want to buy, like... domains. You sell all the held items. I'm starting to think this guy goes, okay, do you sell onions? No, see? No one sells onions. We got onion haters all over the world. Okay, the cards must be in their own shop. Maybe in the rustic quarter? Shop on the left. These guys sell, memo stones. They sell the ones that, teach abilities. It's because I know, it's because I visit this shop fucking 100 times a fucking week. I know exactly what they sell because I go there all the time. Probably my most visited screen on the game off stream. No, I think they tucked the card shop in the rustic quarter because it's so quaint how there's people who still play paper TCGs. We've moved on to digital. That's the rustic part of town where all the olds hang out. Sure, I can't resell my Hearthstone collection, but I can stare at them in any system I get. They'll survive a fire. You're a restaurant, I'm assuming? Yeah. Digital card games aren't trading card games. You're right, they're collectible card games. You can't trade with no other people's. This is kind of vaguely card shop shaped over here. I'm going everywhere except where I want to go. No, another restaurant. This city's got too many restaurants, man. Y'all need to chill out. You only need 6 places to get bruschetta. Okay, so none of the ones in Rustic Quarter were the place. No shops out here in the plaza. Definitely nothing in the loot. Okay, it must have been something in the shopping district that we missed. It's the only logic I'll hear at this point. I'm on a hoverboard. Should the escalator really affect me this much? I guess the Burbs is a pretty good place to drop a card shop now that I think about it. Get all those young kids in biking distance, blowing their allowance on card packs. Nah, it's definitely got to be in the shopping somewhere. I could be ripping card packs in Iris Hamlet right now. What did this guy sell again? Fucking materials. It's a useful shop, don't get me wrong, but... There's no, like, elevator here that I'm missing. I see. I was, in fact, missing an elevator. Wait, have I ever been up here? Into the journey, all the perplexities and troubles you will resolve. Really? Because it doesn't feel like it. I found a crown laying outside of town, but as I got near, it hissed at me. Might be cursed. This is our signature item. Only a few of them exist, all hand-carved with famous artists in our silliest city. When life's warning light won't stop flashing, the best thing to do is put some tape over it. La persona che sono come sarà, l'umano nostra vita e che dopo c'è se sospirne. I think they forgot to translate this one from the Italian to the English. Unless maybe it was originally in English in the Italian version. It's a tourist who refuses to learn the local language. If I could do a good thing, why wouldn't I? I think there's something about personal care. Le persone care sono come la stella, illuminano la nostra vita. Anche dopo che si sono spente. I think she spent a lot of money on personal care. Illuminate just how much. I don't know. New technology, it's like magic to my ancient self. My friends keep losing a place to host our meetups. The last one blew up. Loved ones are like stars. They light up our lives even though they've gone out. Aw, that's precious.
Maybe they thought it was too corny to try. Holy shit. $500,000 Unidra statue? Delulu. And ain't even that good. And ain't even that well sculpted. Bugs are so cool. I wish they were real. I wish that... Oh, lavarito fino alle 2 di notte. Ho sonno, ho sonno. Congrats on divining an elevator. Right? I was supposed to know that was an elevator. I've heard there are some cards that are so rare, only one copy exists. Glianamon sono più bello candele. Glianamon sono più bello candele. Dio bonito, un alfotto ero più al forte, tutto e più alto. I've never noticed them failing to translate dialogue before this. Now I've got a bunch of people in the same place. Hey, so remember me? We met in our city. You gave me a holographic card. I want to return the favor. Ooh. Holographic Unidra. Have you seen my old friend Orby? They're floating around here somewhere. It is what it is. Let's get this over with. Battle me. In the video game, I think? Nah, too much work. Are you net decking right now? Make your own deck, man. It's like half the fun of the game. Isaac is a truly formidable Lumen Battle's honor. He's also quite the jokester. Someone once told me that practice makes perfect, but no one is perfect. I can't understand that guy. Un grosso saluto agli amici. I should have facile via Cotere, Dino Defender, under double incredible Dixon. That's my name. What's going on? There's no stats or any mechanics. How do you build a deck? Listen, they probably got rules online. We're just only seeing the full art cards because they're more satisfying to rip, okay? Alright, how many of these fuckers are we buying? I'll buy 10 for now and regret that immediately. Alright, obviously we rip the loan pack first. Okay. Time to rip the whole fucking box. Quetcha. Okay, get some nice foils out there. So is this able to... Is this like its own set, or is this like pulled from the other two sets? Okay. Because I'm gonna have to get some southern sets to get another Venomera. Also, what I'm hoping to get from here is Gong Bong and Chagma. Ooh, we got the Maid Lily line. I would have assumed she'd be in the north, but nice. The Art of Dio Nibble passed out at the... So are all the starters in the base set then? I guess I just thought it would be, like, based on the region they show up in and not... Oh my god, so many foil Garbasilis. I could make a whole deck of just foil Garbasilis. Oh, look at this one fucking pop. Looks like he's on spin cycle. Poor guy can't get his Baron. So, fun joke. Ooh, foil Tambo's cute as hell. I like how they... Like, because a lot of the cards have the foil effect over everything. I like that they, like, had the... I click all the cards, the old man says, okay, but need all holo. I mean, low-key, I already have most of the cards in holo. The holos aren't that rare compared to the regular. They really showed, like... They really held back, and it was really effective. You know, the fact that they didn't just make all the mushrooms and stuff glow, too. The fact that they kept it exclusive to the Tam Toad gives it such a cool effect. They really light up the night. See, this they have like the moon, the building, and everything. So that is like an active decision they made just for those Tambos to make them really stand out against the darkness. And I think that's pretty cool. I can't believe this is necessary to get one of the fucking creatures. This is wild. But he's not even gonna be any good. Oh, look at that freak. Oh, Chagma. Collecting game about collecting. Okay, but like, most of the collecting's fun and exciting. You're like figuring out how the evolutions work, you're prowling the world. I guess you're still looking for chance drops. I guess that's the same thing, but like, I don't know, man. This is just a particular screen to be locked on like this for a long time, is all I'm saying. Turn Animon into their cards? Hell yeah, get me a fucking press where I can crush these guys into cards. Now we're talking. I'll fucking do it. I'll crush my Dueline. The foil card is not gonna make me like Murabang, but it helps. God, so many foil Mushwicks. Just give me fucking any Maiva forms. Oh my god, this is like my 5th foil Rainagon of the opening session. Rainagon Unlimited. Hey, full quetcha. I mean, we started the game with one of those. But that's okay. I already had a foiled quetcha, yeah. Because I started the game with 5 foils of every starter from the... getting the non-foil starters is actually the dopamine hit now. Oh, I probably have way more, because I did a bunch of openings, like, even before today. You wouldn't believe the mountain of those things that I have. Okay, so now we're just missing... Hold on, I gotta switch out the non-foils for foils. It's important. I do gotta be careful, because I've been stuck in this binder before. I've had times where I've picked up a card to swap it, and it, like, locked me on this screen. I had to restart the game to get out. Important. My Jagma cards really like Jagma. No! This is what I was talking about. No, I spoke the curse into life. Okay, so luckily the game auto-saves every time you open a pack, so I am fine just to Alt F4 the game here, but it's fucking annoying. Sorry, I got myself in a hole looking something up. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing for the Primalong stuff. But what I'm seeing doesn't make sense, because it says something I have to do in the northern reaches. Ah. Continue. So this should be right after I open the cards, but before I stopped cycling through my... I'm glad they autosave when you do this. It's to stop you from, like... Okay, let's buy, like, 20 of each. Didn't mean to do just one, but... Oh my god, I accidentally clicked buy max. I blew my whole cash stack on Logos card packs. Do you think it already auto-saved? Do you think it does it after I finish opening the packs? Should I... How many packs was that?
It auto-saved right here, it did. How many fucking packs did I just buy? How long am I stuck here now? 314,000 divided by 2,000. I just bought 1,500. Oh, that's what I bought. 157 packs. Okay. It was north, too, so it's not gonna have the Venomera I need. It might have the Anazord I need, though. So, I guess I can't do the rest of the pack opening stream, after this. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to grind off-stream another cash stack so I can do another pack opening stream, motherfucker. And then after that, I can face the 2 bosses. So let's... I need my Pyrites. I upgrade so many abilities. Like, it's like a couple hundred each, you're not wrong. 50 per Pyrite, 99. Yeah, but I'm not selling my whole stacks of Pyrite. That's crazy. I need to upgrade tons of abilities. Oh my god, I really have to click through 100. They should let me, like, rip them 10 at a time, bro. Like, just fucking... Letting me buy 157 at once and then locking me into this is crazy. I guess, do I have to go through the anime? If I load the autosave I just got, will it, like... load with all the packs auto-opened and the cards in place? Teachable moment. Don't click the big fucking huge button that takes up 60% of the fucking... with no take-backsies. With no, are you sure, idiot? The single click button that I accidentally pressed. Oh my god, men. The fucking sit here while this animation. Have you seen the size comparison meme? It's comparing the size of what now? We comparing deck sizes. Is that what's going on? So I was told that mine was standard legal. Oh, I got that foil lamp pit that I was looking for, at least. Turns out when you rip 157 packs... I'll have the whole damn set in foil. Grain of rice, small. Grain of sand, smaller. Bacteria, even smaller. And amine, smaller. The smallest thing in the universe is the close add button. It's good, it's good. Oh my god. I should be able to at least automate this and sit back with my fucking dick in my hands. Oh yeah, premium foil. Is it okay I hate the way Birchat looks? I mean, like, you're allowed to have opinions. I don't like his card as much as I like his in-game pixel art, that's for sure. You got a problem with chefs? The duck? You see, I hate what the fuck's it, foie gras or whatever. I think he looks fucking stupid in his little teacup. So I like how we've fallen onto the exact opposite opinions here. Well, I just opened... Okay, so I had opened 61 packs, and I just got the achievement for opening 100. So this was our 40th pack right here out of the... Oh yeah, definitely their pre-evolved forms are way cooler than their evolved forms. So, I won't be denying that even with Burt Chat. The Cannibal, he's a dedicated little guy. He gets pretentious when he grows up. He starts off a hard worker, he enjoys simple flavors and doing the work to put together a good dish. And then when he gets that fucking hat, he just kind of loses the sauce a little bit. I shan't be denying that. Oh, yeah, I got my foil Twinkler at least. Small miracles. See, it's crazy that Twinkler is in the Logos card pack. Like, yeah, he's a data type, but you can find him anywhere. He's the only data type that's available in Mythos. Which is weird, because there were so many ancient types that are available in Logos. Seems a little asymmetric. Seems a little unfair.
I guess there's ancient technology, but there's no Amish computers. Oh no, I think it should actually be exclusive too. I think that'd be, but it isn't. I don't disagree. I think that'd be a lot more exciting. Wow, a whole new area, a whole new type. Oh boy, I'm so full of hype. I think the ice and fire type should have been a lot more rare and like constricted to specific areas too, but we're not ready for that talk. I'm worried about the Therapix fan art. I'm excited about the Therapix fan art. For some reason she makes it. She can stop your heart and then restart it again. She's the perfect waifu. She comes with a built-in defibrillator kit. Imagine the little shock play. And gets the blood pumping. I mean, it ain't that hard to get my blood pumping. You show me the slightest impression of a chest or anything vaguely leg-shaped. I mean, the thrill of battle is what gets my blood pumping. The promise of violence to come. Oh my god, fucking kill me. I can't believe I blew my entire cash stack on this. I was saving that up for so long. That was so many... Oh, man. Thought I bought some Anivite before this, but fuck me, I think I still need plastic and metal, too. I don't remember what it's like to be outside the card pack. The only thing I know is the flipping of cheap cardboard, twisting around as a promise greater treasures. I was probably willing to sit here and commit, but they were all going to be different types of packs. Surely by the end of this, I'm going to have the entire logo set at least, right? Like, there's no way I don't. Even if there's like a 0.1% card drop somewhere in here. I got my foil twinkler. That's the moral victory. I'm gonna get the first edition logos packs to complete. Oh, sorry, do I need to get the signed full arts too? I need to go find some misprints for the collection after that. What are we doing here? Okay, the medically art was cute AF. I'm so numb to the cards flipping, I didn't even stop to appreciate it. I bet it was something, though. I'll see if I can find another one in here. Surely I'll see 4 more before the end. How do you not love Bert? I love the little, like, skewer he has on his beak. The fact that he's his own fucking grilling skewer. I mean, don't get me wrong, horrible food hygiene practice, but... would get fired from my kitchen immediately, but I love the hustle of it all. I mean, I agree the mustache sucks, like, a lot. But I like how his feather pattern kind of looks like a double button jacket. I like his weird swoopy hair thing, being a chef's hat. If he didn't have the mustache, I think he'd be perfect. But I guess they wanted to give him that hon Frenchness to him. I do have all the menu bays, yes. I unfortunately have not seen a rainbow ever, though. I have over 100 hours in the game and nary a sight of a rainbow's arc. No, they can only evolve during a rainbow. And a rainbow has like a really low chance of appearing after a regular rain event in an area. The cave just shows you how their evolution works. You don't actually evolve them there. Although I low-key kind of suspect that that quest I got is going to force spawn a rainbow, and I hope that one works for evolving them. And we need to get the fucking ice thing before we can... And we have to complete our card collection, apparently, to get the ice thing. Crazy requirement. I like the idea of someone joining in stream right now and just watching me depressingly open 157 of the same pack. Toxic monitor lizard thing reminds me of Grimlock. Why does that sound familiar? Is that the first person blopper where you're like going into the one huge dungeon? Trepigator. Oh, Grimlock, the T-Rex shaped transformer. I thought you were talking about a game. What's the name of that Blopper series? They made 2 games in the series. One of them was entirely an indoor dungeon, and then the second game made a big outdoor area. Let's talk Legend. Grim Rock. God damn it. They knew what they were doing. T-Rex shaped transformer. The only T-Rex transformer I'm willing to acknowledge is Dinobot. What do you mean there's a fucking... You are a brave soul. I mean, alt-tabbing is always dangerous. Dinobot is a raptor shaped. And what is a raptor but a tiny T-Rex? They got the exact same shape, okay? They're just sized differently. I guess raptors have more proportional arms to their size, but... It's all combinations of 2 legs, big maws, whippy tails, okay? Come on, baby, come on. Big money, no whammy. There's no way I haven't seen every card in this fucking set. Although I haven't seen a Scaraburst in forever. There are some cards that seem to just have a disgustingly low drop chance. We gotta be over 100 at this point, right? That is one fucking bulky-ass plastic boy. Why is he so fucking square? He chose to be there and be square. What would it be like to get a new card? Something we have not seen before? Oh, that Peko art's really, really cute. Look how happy he is to be there. He's also dumb AF in the cartoon. Like, we talking Waspinator levels of incompetent? We talking Starscream? Me, Grimlock. Oh, God. Hey, just because me talk in third person, don't mean me don't know thing about stuff. Having looked at that, I see exactly what you mean now. He's like if you put Digitamamon's face inside of Grimlock's mouth. Oh, that magically art is precious as all hell. I love how they're like holding defibrillators. They're all tangled up. The latest story are concerned the combined robots of the brain power in the original Super Smart Grimlock sacrificed his. Amazing. So he's kind of a noble figure, you know? Willing to give up everything just to help out the pack. Hold on, I didn't look at his symbol. Was he an Autobot or a Decepticon? He is the noble barbarian in most of his stories. Okay. The noble barbarian. 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 I remember what life was like on the other side of these packs. Back when I had hope for the future. Back when I believed things could be good. I thought we were done for a second there. But I guess it didn't proc the 200 packs achievement, so I should have realized. I still have to do this again, though, for fucking... I have to do this again for Mythos packs and fucking card boxes later. To blow my whole fucking inventory. Oopsie. I'll to recruit some damn Animon that's probably not even gonna appreciate me. I was gonna use that money to make food, to buff my boys, to get the ultimate squad. Man. The only really annoying thing about the cards. Other than how long this flipping animation takes. And how there's no way out once you... I guess I can just click the stop button, actually, huh? How many do I got left? Oh no, it's not tolerating the stop button. Never mind. They put a stop icon there. Okay, there we go. How many do I have left? I was down to my last 3. And MTG is actually really fucking rare to get the same card in a single pack. Oh yeah, that's true. We're getting a lot of doubles and triples in a pack here. Alright, bet. Okay, so I'll sell 235 of these. This takes so fucking long. It would take less time just to fucking fight and earn money that way. And, like, most of this stuff I can use for crafting. You said they were 200 each. They're only 50 each. I can sell these for the exact amount that I got them for. You might have said 50. That's okay, 50 per pyrite, 999 per stack. Wait, so how much even is it per stack? I guess I got my phone calculator. Times. A whole stack would only be 49,000.
Not even 49,950. So, like, I have to sell, like, 7 full stacks to get back the money I just blew in a single click. Yeah, but then I have to go fucking farm them for when I want to use them later. Admittedly, I'm probably not going to use the common ones, but they're also the most rare. I don't even know where I farmed most of these. I wish there was a fucking option, because I would sell like 400 of them. I really don't want to sell all 999. Like, I get what you're saying, but that means I'm gonna have to go out and make a dedicated trip out to do this. And at that point, I might as well just fucking fight battles and have fun playing the game instead. Well, that time it did fucking hit the top pretty quick. Let's at least get a little bit of this stuff so I can open a couple more packs. God damn. I'm actively playing Pal World, but I can't stream it. My computer isn't good enough. Pal World caps my CPU almost completely when I'm hosting my own world, and I can't. There's no overhead to run OBS. Although it's running a little better now after the 1.0 update. I think they optimized it a little bit, so I could try, but I'm already, like, end game on Pal World. I've already defeated the last boss of the story. I'm mostly at the point where I'm just autistically breeding stuff to get ready for some of the harder. You saw me going towards it. Can I, like, go into debt for packs? Can I? Aw, that's a cute Bedevil. I like how he kind of has like the jack-o'-lantern effect for his foil. Ooh, bad. I love the super simplistic art style here. It really makes his like lantern-like qualities pop a lot more. I find the like lantern parts of his design get kind of lost in the noise. I wish he had more transparencies and stuff on his model. Both rush hogs are shown breaking boulders. Wait, that's a cool detail. I'll have to take a look at them in the collection after this. I'm gonna want to swap out all my foils anyway. I think I might actually have all foils before I finish the fucking... I'm gonna have foils of every single card except for the, like, Oz/Slash evolutions that I'm missing. Okay, let's take a look at the collection. Let's take stock. Let's see how we feel. So we need the Furtex evolutions, all of Ozzaslash. Man, we're hurting for... The starter lines are so rare. It's kind of ridiculous. I live in fear of locking things down again, but I gotta swap out the foils. It's capital I important to display my whole foil. My foil decks. Even if I'm risking freezes every step of the way. Horrible little lockdowns for absolutely no reason. I knew I didn't have yours, I don't know why I clicked you. Urbang, Yolo. Ooh. Oh, they are. That's so funny. And they're facing opposite directions, and they have totally different color designs. That's sick as hell. I wish they made more cards like the Toy Petal line that are like clearly meant to fit together. You can see like each piece going off into the next one. That'd be really cute to do for like full evolution lines. The full foil collection isn't even like a distant, because it's the one that froze me last time. Interesting. Why is the Kentorus one different from all the other boss ones? Precious. They're holding their little fangs together. They're so happy to see each other. Just like how I'm always happy to see all of you showing up to my little streams. I'm hungry. I got work tonight. I've already been going way too long. I thought I could finish all the content left in the game on stream, but it looks like that's not gonna be the case. I still have card packs to open. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I got bosses to fight. I'll definitely do that in stream. And I'll, like, figure out all the quests and stuff I'm missing. I'll do some research, I'll do some grinding, and next time we play LumenTale, we will for sure be clearing everything we got left to do. So be sure to look forward to that whenever that's coming. Until then, we'll be playing Ender Magnolia tomorrow. And then I don't know. I don't know after that. I think I might try a CRPG. I think I might play like Planescape Torment. One of the real OGs, but we'll see, I definitely gotta fit something into my turn-based time slot now that we're running towards the end of LumenTale and we're taking a break from Look Outside. So, like, probably start new game on Monday? What am I waiting for? Can't just hit a guy with 2 weights while he's trying to end stream. Gotta give me the business. Type faster. Furious. Strong. Agile. you got a Planescape link to share? Oh, well, hold on. No spoilers. I'll watch it after I finish the game. I've been meaning to go through Planescape Torment as well as Torment Tides of Numenera. Although I'm also... because they announced a new Divinity game, so I want to play through the whole Divinity series, but... I got too many strings pulling me in different directions. Too many things that might be fun, or might be algorithm optimized.
I will save that link. Hold on, I'm gonna copy it. And I got a private secret place where I dump things for my future. Oh, Warlocracy. I think you guys were trying to get me to watch this person before. Let me go into my old pickup group Discord and give myself this and secret shit for me. And then everything's going in my actual Discords. Okay, okay. Alright, anyway, I'm trying to end stream. Thanks so much for coming out. Subscribe on YouTube, fucking follow on Twitch. Thanks for being here. Everybody, your time is precious, and choosing to share it with me means the world. Thank you very much. Goodbye to the YouTube people, at least. I banish thee! I think we got a single YouTube viewer the